Hello, hello everyone, it's me, V. What's up? We're back with more Thracia 776. I was hoping that the next chapter would be relatively easy, considering, what we went through together last chapter. And then the first thing Wad said when I opened up the next chapter guide was, this is a difficult chapter. So, God help me. We'll do our best. Let's see. Oh, it's a really tough chapter. Sorry, I don't want to misquote Wad over here. Anyway, we'll just go ahead and get started. We have Misha on the layout now. And I'm very sorry, we did get Thracia content in Fire Emblem Heroes after I drew her, but it was not Misha. So, I guess my powers only go so far. But hey, we got a Finn ult. Hope you're hyped for that. Anyway. Lost my Iron Man to this chapter? Oh, that sucks. Oh. Well, God help me then. I just want to check something real quick. Okay, yeah. I finished my second genealogy playthrough over the week, and I decided I wanted to see if I could do it a third time, but I wanted to do cheats, just because, yeah, I kind of wanted to see if they worked. And they did. So, I just wanted to make sure that that wasn't somehow affecting Thracia, but it looks like they're separated in my very real SNES. I also saw that we could get Linoan promoted this chapter. So, she's only like level 6. So hopefully it still works even if she's only level 6. Because I did not check that ahead of time. Anyways, I have no idea what I'm doing. We're just... They said to bring flyers, so I brought flyers. Sage promo bonuses make you insane regardless of your level. I think you're good. Yeah, I was mostly worried that she wouldn't be able to promote because you can't promote until level 10, right? Like, normally, if you have, like, a Master Seal. Does she get Sage, too? Because that's kind of insane. Do we really need another Sage? We already have, like, 4. Or 3, or however many. Anyways, I brought Marita, Ronan, Tina, because I thought it might be good to get her another couple levels. If I can. Her magic is still, like, really low. So I gave her a Sed scroll. And an Odd scroll. To hopefully patch up her terrible skill. Let's see. Glade for the Authority Star and no other reason. I mean, he's kind of hot, I guess, but, like, I wouldn't use him, usually. Sarah, because, yeah. Sage. Amalda, because I spent all that time recruiting her and I'm gonna use her, dang it. Fergus, who's not on his horse. Hey, the Water Moose, what's up? Well, thank you for stopping by, whether you chat or not. Appreciate it, as always. Misha, because they told me to bring flyers. Xavier for the Authority Star and no other reason. Olwen, because... Karin, because she's a flyer and they told me to bring flyers. Nana, because... Just because. Last stream, someone expressed interest in seeing her promoted, and at this point I'm not really sure who else I would be giving the Master Seals to. So sure. Linoan, because she can only promote on this chapter, I guess. Ida, because, you know. Flyer. Finn, for the Authority Star, not even gonna lie. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to maybe promote him at some point, and then Leaf is also here because he has to be here, you know. We do be playing Fire Emblem. No Dean, that's alright, but sad. Yeah, I think the main reason I didn't bring Dean is just because he's a pre-promote, and I'm kind of hoping to take advantage of this arena here at some point. So I was trying to bring units who could, like, still reasonably maybe take... Like, Ida is, like... Okay, Ida, because she definitely still needs to take advantage of the arena. And then I didn't... Like, I was like, I didn't see the point in having 4 flyers with all of these ballisti around. Yeah. Also, I mean, like, they're both hot, but, like, she's hotter. And I play favorites like that. Oh, and Marita's also here. In part because I thought she could probably take advantage of the arena as well. I kind of wanna see if I can, like, juice some more strength growths out of her before I promote her. But she does have the Master Seal whenever I'm ready. Because, I mean, like, might as well, right? While she's still getting the levels. As a... Where's her sword? Her sword, like, the Marita sword. I stuck it in the convoy because it only had 2 uses left. And I'm not bringing the character who can repair it, so... I'm still not sure what's a good use of the repair stave, but I figured probably wait for now. Anyway, we had some exciting developments over the week. Hello, Juniper. How's it going? We did not... Okay, I'm so sorry. I tried my powers, and we did get Thracia representation in Fire Emblem Heroes, but it was Finn and Nana. I couldn't juice it for Misha on the T banner. The fact that we got Thracia rep at all. Yeah, no, it like just happened. Like like yesterday. Alright, I'm just gonna check the... I just want to see where the reinforcements are gonna come. They're gonna come from the fortresses and from over there, I guess. Alright. This map is the worst thing ever in Stavlis, but should be interesting to go for stream. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we would have, like, a cooldown chapter after last chapter, and then Wad was like, this is a really tough chapter, and I was like, ah, damn it. Of course it is. But hopefully we're good. Also, we had some interesting developments over the weekend. First, as I mentioned, I finished my second genealogy playthrough with my friend who had never seen genealogy before and didn't know anything about it. Very fun. Unfortunately, he cannot remember anyone for the life of him. Like he does not remember any of the characters. He tried so hard. It probably didn't help that we were still using the Project Naga translation patch, and so all the names were kind of messy. And then I was using the localized names, so then the names didn't match with what I was saying, but whatever. So I started a third playthrough with cheats just to see how fast I could do it with cheats. And, you know, it's going well. Second development, I figured out why the music in this game was so quiet. And I would have never thought about this, but apparently at some point in the last, like, several weeks, Streamlabs, not Streamlabs, sorry, I don't use Streamlabs anymore, OBS. The volume on OBS Studios in my volume mixer got turned down to, like, almost nothing. And I don't know why that affects how loud the game music is, but it apparently does. So I went ahead and I fixed that. So hopefully the music's a little bit more audible this time, because it's been bugging me for weeks and I couldn't figure out, like, what the problem was. Third development is I have a new follower notification sound. This is actually how I figured out that OBS was, like, really quiet, because I can't hear the follower notification sounds either. And I was like, you know what, it would be really funny if I changed it to this, because it doesn't work and I can't hear it. And then as I was figuring it out, it started working, and I was like, well, screw it, I already went through all the effort to do this. So we have a new follower notification sound. I don't know if we'll hear it this stream, but I'm sure we'll hear it eventually. And hopefully it doesn't blast your ears out. And... oh, my cat also gave me a heart attack. I'll get into that in a minute. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think it was all because of, like, it was, like, so low in the volume mixer, and I have no idea why. Hey, Ultimage, what's up? Oh, I'm also doing I also started a third genealogy playthrough to see how the Little Nordian translation patch was. So, I'm loving having the actual localized names. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking about it and I was like, do I like genealogy? I started a third playthrough for fun. Hey, Poison Parfait. I can unfollow and follow back to test it. Okay, hopefully it doesn't blow anyone's eardrums out, because I said it really loud in Stream Elements. Is it...
why isn't this working?
I heard it! I changed it to the Virgil "why isn't this working" line from DMC3. Thank you, Poison Parfait, for testing that for me. I could barely hear it still, but hopefully it didn't blow your guys' eardrums out. Yeah, I changed it. I could barely hear it. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I could barely hear it too. I thought turning OBS up in my volume mixer would fix. I turned it all the way up in Stream Elements, and it's all the way up in my audio mixer here, so I don't know. I really, really like Julia's sprite in this game. It's very cute. But yeah, I changed it to the Virgil "why isn't this working" because I couldn't hear the stream notifications, so you know. That was great. My other development was that my cat gave me a heart attack while I was playing genealogy, but I'll explain that once the map starts. Lord Zelif, we should be on our way soon. Julia, are we out of time already? I wish we could keep talking, Prince Leaf, but I must be going. Leave the conquest of Connaught to us. I bid you go straight to Munster. Sorry, it's Munster now, not Manster. I pray you forgive my selfishness, Lord Zelif. Nonsense, you're not being selfish at all. I understand your feelings perfectly. You can head to Munster with a clean conscience. I'll see you soon. Yes, in Munster. You can count on it. I'll be praying for your health, Lord Leaf. She's so cute! If your fortune begins to wane, perhaps one of your own clerics could appeal to the gods. I believe there's a church on your route. I've heard it was built to receive the prayers of the Ducal family of Tara. Thank you, Lady Julia. Just don't forget to take care of yourself, too. How went your meeting with Lord Zelif, my prince? He and I are only a year apart, but he's such an incredible man. Indeed. He commands an army 10 times the size of ours, and he was able to lead them across the Eid Desert. He's certainly not your ordinary youth. But you said before that he was made into a hero, did you not? I did say that, yes, and in one sense it's true, but I'm not discounting that Lord Zelif himself possesses outstanding talent. Don't get captured, Julia. She'll be fine. They would never do that in my Fire Emblem. I suspect he'll eclipse the legend of his father, Lord Sigurd, by quite some measure. And meanwhile, I'm still just an embarrassment to Leonster, yeah. You did get half your army killed, so... can't even deny that. You've grown so much over the past year, my prince. In another year, I expect you'll be the same caliber of man as Lord Zelif. Now, putting that aside, what did you and he agree would be the plans for our armies going forward? Lord Zelif's main forces will go east along the shore to seize Connaught as planned, which frees our army to head for Fort Danzig, correct? Indeed, Lord Zelif readily granted my request. Leaving Connaught to Zelif means we can focus all our energy on seizing Munster. I want to head there as soon as possible. We'll have to claim Fort Danzig regardless. It controls the inland route to Munster. The army stands ready, Prince Leaf. We await your command. Oh, right, we got de-armored, too! Then there's no time to lose. We storm Fort Danzig. Alright, Thracia fans in the chat, could you explain something for me? Finn and Lachesis. Is that's not like... Nana isn't necessarily canonically declared to be Finn's daughter, right? I'm just checking. I had somebody ask me, and I don't think that she's canonically... Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, it's kind of fuzzy, like it's possible, but not necessarily. I just want to make sure my information is good. This is really unclear. Fan speculation Thracia implies is Beowulf. Well, for Diarmid, yeah, but not for Nana specifically. He does call him dad. Yeah, but that could be like an adopted dad thing. I mean, he did raise her, basically. Everyone remembers we fight for pay, right? So don't be a hero. Wait for the enemy to break up their forces, then swoop in. Until then, nobody leave their post. Okay, God help me. I have to remember to use save states. So, here's my genealogy story. I was finishing up Genealogy of the Holy War. Yeah, okay, I meant biologically, specifically. I was finishing up Genealogy of the Holy War, and we had just gotten Julia back. On the last map. Just gotten Julia back. And I was so excited, we were almost done. I was like, I'm just gonna run her through the arena a couple of times, and then we'll finish this map. It's like 5:30 in the morning, I'm playing this with my friends who have never seen the game before. And Dante, the little criminal, decided he was gonna jump up on my computer, and this is how I discovered that the F1 function key, whatever it's called, loads a save state. And the only save state that I had was from the beginning of the map, right after I had finished the arena. And I thought I was gonna have to replay the entire damn thing. Had a tiny mental breakdown, showed them the ending on YouTube, and then realized that the emulator comes with an oopsie-daisy save state that put us right back at the end of the map. And I was pissed. If I recall correctly, there was a Finn Lachesis versus Bayo Lachesis shipping war in the early Japanese fandom. I did hear about that. I remember hearing somebody make jokes about how, like, there's way too much drama about who Lachesis sleeps with. So anyways, Dante's a little criminal, and we should all publicly shame him if he comes within camera range. Check out Diarmid, he's kinda good and comes with an amazing sword. You know what? I did hear that he's actually good in this game. The Bayo Blade. Evil Dante. Fallen Dante, if you will. High critical rate gives Vantage and Wrath. Damn. It just doesn't work. What is that? How does it not work? Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. Vantage and Wrath can't work together. Why not? Oh, I see. That's a design fault. I see. Oh yeah, also, after last stream, I figured out what was wrong with my microphone. When my computer restarted, Windows turned it down to like 75% for some reason, so that's why I was yelling all of last stream. But then I fucked up my OBS settings in trying to fix it on stream, so then I had to redo my OBS settings, so God help me if the microphone is wrong. Stats aren't insane, but 10 move, 5 FCM, and charm. Oh, I didn't even notice his FCM, hold on. Damn. 10 move is a lot of move. I think Fergus might have that. Because Fergus is like the only character that's gotten a movement level up. Alright, sorry, I gotta acquaint myself with him. Is he a pre-promote? That looks like a promoted class, but I'm not sure. Okay. At this point, I'm getting so many pre-promotes, I don't even know what to do with the Master Seals. Ever since the Empire took over, this whole place has gone to hell. I wish I could go back to the old days. I don't care what you do, just drive the Empire out of here. I know this little vial seems worthless now, but just be patient. I'm sure it'll be a lifesaver someday. I have so much pure water. Check the Bayo Blade one more time, it's a big thinker. But Diarmid and Fergus? I knew about that. Beowulf's a whore, yeah. I got that from his, like, lover conversation with Lachesis in, like, chapter 5, or whatever. Like, where he's just like, it's been a blast, kiddo. See you later. It's like, that's your wife, sir? You remember that? The wife aspect of this? You, like, married her and stuff? Okay, who has, like, a defense stat? Because I didn't bring either of my accost bros. I guess Xavier could probably tank a couple of ballisty bolts, right? Yeah. She had too much brother baggage, that's... Oh, they have Venom ballisti, that's annoying. Yeah, can we just, like, talk about how Lachesis kind of wants to bone her brother? I was having okay, I'll be honest, I was having so much fun thinking about a Fire Emblem 4 replay because I was like, can you maneuver it so every single pairing is incest in the second generation? And you can. And, like, that was just funny. Not in the cooler manga, I'm sure. In Heroes, she definitely does. They definitely went with that for Heroes. The whole dancer banner that she and Eldigan were on was, illuminating. Oh my god, there's another one. Why are there so many overlapping ballisti? It's Miter in a maid outfit? Yo! I'm just saying... We joked a lot in the FE4 streams about trans Miter. This is doing nothing but reaffirming that for me. Let's see. Okay, it's just a C's map. That's what I was looking for. So theoretically speaking, could I just, like, toss Karin over here to come bully the ballisti? You think that'd be a good idea? Miter was actually part of me realizing gender is a spectrum as silly as that sounds. Yo, let's go! I think I did have a couple people in the stream chat who were like, that's a guy? And I was like, yeah. Sorry, okay, hold on. Christian has given us some illuminating information from Google's AI tool. Beowulf is not Nana's father in genealogy. While an earlier version of the game's website listed Beowulf as her father, this was later changed according to the wiki. Finn is the father. Nana is supported by in-game dialogue where Nana refers to Finn as father, although some fans prefer to interpret the situation differently. See, okay, here's the thing about Google's AI. And I talked about, I know you were here for this, Christian, where I ranted, sorry, I'm like not playing the game. I ranted about Google's AI being wrong about a separate piece, a book that I had to read in high school that was like extremely gay. And there's like an entire scene where the main character is like ogling some other guy's ass. And I was like trying to figure out what chapter it was in so that I could show it to a friend who didn't believe me that that was like in a book that I read in high school. And Google was like, no such event ever occurred. And then I found it, you know, looking through the book myself. And I was like, never question me again, Google. The AI in the Fire Emblem wiki also lists Ike as the best Binding Blade character. I don't think we can trust it. Google AI need not be taken with a kilogram of salt. Yeah. Remember that it's very healthy to eat one small rock a day because it contains a lot of minerals. Google also recommended that pregnant people bungee jump based off of a Reddit post that it read. So, you know. Okay, how do I do this? I'm guessing the best way is to split the forces. Too bad I only brought one bow. I've never heard of the developers have stayed Finn is her father thing. I don't know. The springing of the bungee rope will expel the baby out much quicker. Yeah, a little too quickly in some cases, I'm sure. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. And I don't know if this is a good idea, but it's the idea I have. I think I'm just gonna yeet Karin down here in this direction. Take out one of these ballista, maybe. See, this would be so much easier if she didn't have to, like, dismount and remount and da-da-da-da-da. Does she have anything? Hold on, what's she carrying? She has a javelin. Misha, what you got? You got a wind sword. Maybe Misha... Okay, hold on, wait a minute. I have thoughts. Okay, so Misha... We yeet Misha over here, maybe? But Karin has way more movement. Right, you have 9. Did that even get you over there? 1, 2. Oh, it would, okay. I'm gonna follow Wad's advice that I read a week ago and I'm not rereading because reading is for nerds. One of the things I dislike a lot is the RNG that Fire Emblem, especially the old ones, rely on. You don't have to tell me twice. My thought is, okay, Misha has the wind sword and like a half-decent magic stat, right? Oh, but she only has 6 defense. She's made of paper, but so is Karin. Maybe Karin and Misha could like tag team? RNG's all fun and games until Do dies to a 2% hit chance. This map is definitely a warp skip moment. No, we're gonna play this map as God intended. And by God, I mean Kaga, I guess. I don't know. I just, like, okay, like, the only time I have ever warp skipped in Fire Emblem... Why don't either of you get staves? That'd actually be really nice. The only time I've ever warp skipped in Fire Emblem was when I was playing... Three Houses. And I had just beaten Verdant Wind. And at that point, I had beaten... Sorry, hold on. I gotta get used to the controls again. I'd beaten Verdant Wind, I'd beaten Verdant Wind, Crimson Flower, and Azure Moon. And at that point, I was so sick of the game, but I was like, I've already played through the routes, I gotta play Silver Snow, so I just warp skipped through Silver Snow. That's the only time I've warp skipped in Fire Emblem. Oh. Sarah. I mean, I'm still not a fan of how the last map shook out with me losing like 10 50-50s in a row, but, you know. Screw it, let's just promote Nana. I see no reason to wait anymore. Linoan has to go that way, because she needs to go to the church. I guess I'll send Amalda over here. 21, I think? I guess I'll send Nana down. Apparently this is a stressful chapter. At least she has half-decent magic. My Nana and my genealogy playthrough landed with, like, 8 magic at the end, I think? It was not a lot of magic. Okay, let's take Sarah down. FE4 Nana is a combat unit disguised as a healer for real. You know what? I've been asking myself that question every day. I mean, I guess Glade might be able to take a hit or two. He's not built like a wet paper bag. And then... I don't know, I guess Finn can go... Ugh. So I have fewer units going this way, but the ones I do have going this way are, like, good. So I'm debating where to put Ronan. I guess he can go this way, too. Do I still have my thief staff? I do. It's over here somewhere. It's still got 2 uses. I think it'd be really funny if I used it later, though. Apparently you can, like, steal ballista with it or something. Something dumb. Oh, gotta mute my phone. Give me a sec. Did you, Christian? I don't believe that. Can you prove it? That's not how proof works. Does Xavier have a cost? If so, when did he get that? Chapter 22 can also be trivialized with the thief staff, but since you want to play chapters legit, we aren't doing that, I guess. I'm okay with a little cheese, I just, you know, I don't wanna warp skip through the entire game, that sounds boring. Oh, he does have a cost. That's actually kind of good for now. Is that the one where Sayas shows up and he's just like... there? Do I still have the unlock staff? I don't actually know. I don't think so. Okay, so here's my thinking. We take Misha and Karin over here. Wait, when do the guys on the fort start showing up? Turn 2 to 7. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, maybe this is not the best strategy? My thinking was to get Karin and Misha over here, but if I get Karin and Misha over here... I don't know how well that's gonna go for me. Like, my thinking was get them over here, dismount, attack these losers. To maybe get one of the ballista out of here. Yeah, I know I can dismount and attack at the same time. My issue is that reinforcements are gonna start coming out of those forts at the end of this turn. And neither of them are very bulky. So I don't know how that's gonna go for me. On like, it said like turns 2 to 7. By the way, oh no. Have you looked at the Wyvern's skills? No! Okay, Nihil, Miracle, and Adept. That sucks. Miracle, they all have Miracle, don't they? Ah! Okay. Great. You know what? We're just gonna YOLO this. Misha, I know you can do it. Misha, why did you have to fail me like that? You know, speaking of skills, I'm liking the new genealogy translation patch, but one thing I wish that it had is I wish that it told you how it calculates, like, skill procs. Like, here it says, like, luck times 3%. More of that, because from what I can tell, it doesn't still. And I'm never gonna remember that information. I'm always gonna be looking it up on a wiki. Fun trivia, these are also some of the few enemies to have set stats. Probably to make sure their luck is high. Of course. Why wouldn't they? The Onslaught of Cost formula is too big to put on a screen like that for Fire Emblem 4. Okay, that makes sense, but also, can I get like an extra option in the menu or something that'll like give me it? You know? Something I can reference in-game? Cause Googling that is hard. It's a lot of effort. I still need to play it with a new patch because my biggest pet peeve is Rakisis. Yeah, no, that drove me insane. Putting new options into FP4's menu. Okay, yeah, I don't know how it works, but like, something somewhere ever. There's a skills menu, have you checked there? Is it like, do they list the proc rate for things? What if I just, like, YOLO'd my way across the map with Marita and hope she dodges? I could probably swing that, right? Like, Marita and Amalda, just go. Rakisis is the name of... Oh my god. I don't know, that's why I'm asking. I didn't check there, but I checked on, like, their character pages. If they had any, like, additional information. And I did not see any. Okay, Christian. I don't know if I would describe it like that. But Ronan's fine. Small background info, FE5's option menu takes 78 bytes in WRAM, so it's quite a lot of space to squish things together and add new stuff. Really? Fascinating. 1 byte? I'm just saying, Christian. One could construe that comment as racist. You can't squash that? Yeah, I see. I have empathy for the amount of complexity that probably goes into, like, handling these games. I don't want to do this. How, when do these guys start attacking me is the question I have. I'm just saying, Christian. Don't make me put you in the naughty boy corner. Let's see. You sure you have a group in dragons? Hope you have sleep or restore staff on hand. I don't. I didn't bring it because I didn't want to. When developing FE5, Kaga finally realized that space isn't a luxury and made the code way less shit. And then he got fired. Or left. I'm not clear. I always got the impression that Kaga was a little bit bitter about having to leave Fire Emblem, but that's just me. Okay, the Dragon Squadron won't move from its position unless you approach them. They all have Horse Slayers, too. How dare they? You're right, you're not a sub, you're just a furry. Seems he wasn't- yeah, I can tell! I remember hearing, like, when Tearing Saga or whatever was coming out, and he was like, yeah, I'm gonna just... Tearing Saga's gonna have Marth and Blackjack and hookers, and I was like, oh, you're bitter, I'm guessing. He just seemed angry about it. Okay, so they all have horsey killing weapons. Don't love that. I guess... Sorry, now that I know that this map is, like, difficult, I'm gonna overthink it. Everything I've heard about TRS sounds hilarious. I've never played it, but yeah, from what I gather. See, my thing with Tearing Saga is, like... I'm kind of, like... I feel like it's like Kaga, it's gonna be Kaga at his most Kaga, and I don't know if I can handle that. I don't know if I'm, like, emotionally ready for Kaga at his most Kaga. I'm already playing Kaga at his second most Kaga right now, and I don't know how I feel about it still. Is there, like, literally any... It's less Kaga than Thracia? Who reined him in, then? Based on a quick Google search, N64 cartridges can hold up to 64 megabytes, PlayStation CDs 650 megabytes, and Kaga really used that space to make a visual novel with RPG elements. Oh, okay. How much can SNES cartridges hold? Probably not that much. It amazes me that, like, our phones have, like, more computational power than the computers they used to send rockets to space in, like, the 70s. 8 megabytes? It's so little! How cute! Okay, Xavier. I'm gonna need you to try and draw some ballista fire for me, if that's okay. Hearing Saga, Berwick Saga, Visteria Saga 1 and 2. Oh, that's like the order. Dude, Chrono Trigger was so peak. I feel like older games are like the definition of like restriction or limitations breeds creativity. 'Cause like... we have all of this space now, and Chrono Trigger is still peak. Like... Let's go, Amalda. I love you so much, girly pop. Like, you're telling me in all these years we can't make a better JRPG than Chrono Trigger? Hello V, hello chat, sorry it's been a while, I got caught up with things. Hey Louie man, what's up? Been a hot minute, how's it going? Did you see the Punishing Grey Raven Devil May Cry collab is coming out in like a week? Hey Pablo, what's up? Chrono Trigger seems to use a custom mapper with 32 megabytes. Interesting. I also got my Devil May Cry shirts in the mail this week, so I am currently wearing one right now. Both for my own pleasure and to annoy Christian, even though I know he can't see it. Punishing Grey Raven is a gacha mobile game, and they're doing a collaboration with Devil May Cry, so we get new Dante and Virgil content. Louis Man came from when I played Devil May Cry 4 and 5 on stream, so that's why I bring it up, Christian. This was not completely unprompted. It looks like it's supposed to be Dante and Virgil after DMC 5, so I'm very curious. It's been out in China for a hot minute. So, like, people have already seen all the dialogue, but I've been waiting for it to get released on the global server. I have 112,000... I forgot that staves have infinite range in this game, god damn it. And they're moving. Oh, I just talk about Devil May Cry a lot, and Christian gets jokingly combative about how much I bring it up. It's not a big deal. He's gonna go buy them all on Switch, right, Christian? So who got put asleep? Fergus? I don't get why they have to get off their horses. Can't believe I agreed to that. You don't have to. You just said that you would, and now I'm waiting for it. Did I bring my restore save? I don't remember. We're just gonna... Oh good, I did bring one. I can't wait to expand upon how much I adore 2. Me and... Well, I'm the exact opposite of Chris the Pirate Bird. Honestly, we could talk about DMC the whole stream and I wouldn't care whatsoever. Let's go. It's my passion. Currently. I like it a lot. I love it. There's a lot of dead space in this game, okay? I gotta fill it with something. Yeah, since like October. It's so funny because I remember when I was playing DMC on stream, I didn't remember like anything. Why can I not use restore? Oh, because it only has one range. Why does restore only have one range but every other stave has infinite? But yeah, I remember when I was playing it on stream and I like didn't remember a lot of DMC stuff because I hadn't played it in so long, and now I feel like like every time it comes up, I feel like I'm like unlocking the fucking Matrix or something. Like I know too much about it now. Restore being one range in this game is kind of literally. As far as I'm aware, you came out of the hospital with a PS1 with a portable screen attached to it playing DMC. Well, that would be kind of hard because DMC was a PS2 game, right? Or at least give us a range option for restore. They cost more, yeah. Hyperfixations are so good. Berwick fortify when healing 9 units at once. Well, you should have known that, Christian. What are you doing? Okay, what was I doing, first of all? I think it's probably best if we get rid of these guys ASAP so that I can get Lanoan over here safely. There was something the other day where, like, somebody brought up something about Devil May Cry, and I was like, that's not true, and it pisses me off. Oh, it's like the ages. For some reason, I just know all of the oh fuck, I forgot that these guys are over here now, and they're moving. It was released in 2001. I forgot these guys were moving. It's okay, she vigor starred. That'll help me. I mean, she's standing on a fort, which gives her 10 defense. So she has 15 defense now, right? That's kind of my logic is, oh, maybe if I just leave them on the fort, they'll be okay. But no, it was like somebody brought up like the ages of the Devil May Cry characters, and I'm like, look, it's not that hard. And I go through like a whole spiel to detail Dante's age in every single Devil May Cry game, and I was like, I feel like a PhD level mathematician trying to explain calculus to toddlers sometimes. My point still stands, just replace the 1 in PS1 with that message with PS2. It would also be kind of hard for me to come out of the hospital playing Devil May Cry because Devil May Cry didn't release until after I was born. So that's also kind of an issue. How old is Cat Dante? Oh god, he's... I got him in 2018, and he was about 6 months old when I found him, like, that fall. So... he's probably 5, 6, 7 years old? I'll be honest, I was not deep in the DMC hyperfixation when I named Cat Dante. I was actually, like... I had kind of cooled on it, but then when I saw him, I was like, he's a Dante. He's a Dante. He's just got the attitude. Okay, let's see. Karin has, like, 18 defense on the... You know what? I'm just gonna say that the fort defense is gonna carry me. How's that sound? And they have the pitiful weapon triangle advantage. Oh wait, no, they're at weapon triangle disadvantage to lances. Fuck. Never mind. What are you, CinemaSins? I haven't watched CinemaSins in years. How dare you? I have taste now. If he's ever unsure for whatever reason, I'll make sure to confirm it. Let's go. Even if I'm wrong. What if I'm wrong? Will you still confirm it for me? Okay, when it said they won't start moving until you approach them, I didn't realize that meant, like, being 20 tiles away. Let's go, Louis Man's on my side. Is it true that Dante Devil May Cry is a big fan of the fruit mango? I don't think Dante Devil May Cry has ever touched a fruit in his entire life. Unless it's on a pizza. Do they make mango pizzas? Would that be a bigger sin than pineapple on pizza? Mango pizza sounds awful. You see, but then I say that about pineapple on pizza and everyone's like, oh, you're just one of those pineapple on pizza, like, low IQ haters. And I'm like, nah, man. We need to discuss this. It doesn't even have the acidity to balance it out. I don't like my sweet with my savory. I like my savory and my sweet very firmly separated. His body would say otherwise, but he's half demon, so what do I know? Yeah, I don't know what that man does. But I guess it's like really possible to eat like garbage your entire life and still have like a halfway decent looking physique. I mean, case in point, me. I spent all of high school putting down family-sized bags of Doritos, and I've never been heavier than like 115 pounds soaking wet. Alright, Ida. Might need you to fly in for a little extra support over here. Honestly, if it weren't for the fact that sleep staves just inexplicably have a million range, and everything else, and the restore stave only has one, this actually wouldn't be too bad. Do you think pineapple is bad? Once my middle school had a pizza party, crazy bastards put peanut butter on it? Wow. I've never been a bigger hater than I am in this moment. Maybe it's just your metabolism, now you're probably a demon too. I would love to be half demon, that would be dope. People really be knowing how much they weigh. Yeah, I own a bathroom scale. I do use it on occasion. I'm not touching mushrooms with it. I don't hate mushrooms. I don't usually get them on pizza though, because nobody else I live with likes mushrooms. I did not realize how far that ballista extended. Why are some of the ranges on these like way bigger than others? That one's like 15, but this one's gotta be only like 10. Yeah. Put some in a soup I'm making right now. Nice. Soup is the real MVP. Banger ass dish. I should have given Sarah a restore stave maybe? I don't know. What if I dismount Misha? I don't know. Ugh. 3 to 50, lame. What should I make, chat? What do you have? What soup should I make? Make like a sweet and sour soup maybe? Wonton soup? I don't know. Sounds pretty good right now, actually. What if I stole his sleep stave? What if I had stolen his sleep stave last turn? Can I even? Wait, hold on. How much magic does he have? Tina's still a baby. He has 8 magic. I think she only has 7. He only has 8 magic? That's so pathetic. Win with me and do chicken noodle? I do love me a chicken noodle. Tomato paste and grilled cheese. This dude has a really low magic range. Very odd at this point in the game. He high rolled here? Are you kidding? I think like most of my units can dodge an 8 sleep stave. I say as I check all of my units and like none of the ones I immediately check can. Okay, maybe not most of them, but a decent chunk of them, probably. Not Tina, though. Not Lenoan either, which actually could be a problem. I'm in the mood for making soup and then not having to cook for 2 days in a row. Honestly? Mood. I think this entire map is just fucked for me now. I don't think this is gonna go very well for me. He He just hit his average? Aw, lame. For example, we'd Beowulf's sword, which supports the idea that Beowulf was for the streets. How do we think Beowulf had so many kids? Do we think he was a man whore, or do we think he was having sex for money? Vote now. Sleep staves don't miss, right? I really shouldn't have been playing Fire Emblem 4. The answer, as always, is yes, indeed. Hey, don't kill Amalda. Thank you. As long as the user has 10 plus skill, okay. I mean, I would believe it. He's already a mercenary, so he's willing to do some things for money. I didn't see what his skill was. I wasn't paying attention. Please don't kill Amalda. Thank you. I forgot Amalda can heal too, huh? Bayo sold his life for 10k, yeah. Oh, he only had a 1% chance to hit that? Interesting. Okay. Do I heal on fortresses in this game? I'm sure he would sell less for much less. Yeah, I'm sick of the dancers being the ones that are always subbed in for sex workers. Let's get some mercenaries in there. I bet Grail slutted it up. Today is off the rails. I'm probably about to get like arrested for that one. Oh, Misha. Yo, Misha. Karin is not one to be outdone. Girl was traumatized from his previous marriage. What, because she died? He could have done it while she was alive. He was a mercenary for a while there. Grail will sleep with anyone but Titania. Yeah, Pegasus girlies might just have to hold the line here. Oh, they do heal. That's good to know. Did he just not try to sleep stave me? Like, that's fine with me, but you know. Okay, we can get Amalda over to that guy. Then we just have to deal with this one. Maybe she helped. Maybe Grail's wife, I forget her name, helped. It's not an impossible, you know, thing. It could have happened. What if I just left the Pegasus girlies over here to try and handle this? You think that would work? She kept the books for him, exactly! He was her bottom bitch. Okay, 22 minus 3. That just barely doesn't kill, right? I gotta get my calculator back out, because this game makes me do math. Yeah, it just barely doesn't kill unless she crits again somehow. Of his head cannon. Thanks. I try. Oh, I meant to hit back. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Not the worst thing. I would have liked to have gotten rid of that guy with less health, but sure. That's really what my streams are all about. Just unhinged headcanons about male characters. Just unhinged headcanons for days. These dudes all got a % chance of saying fuck you, I don't die. Yeah, I forgot about that, actually. Unhinged male character headcanons is peak, though. We could go back to discussing my Noish Beowulf headcanon. They're kissing. They're kissing in the woods of Salice. Can I say how adorable Lucia is with short hair? I'm very brain broken. I've been playing a lot of Punishing Grey Raven, so my brain is like, oh, Lucia like Punishing Grey Raven, and now my brain is like, who the fuck is Lucia? Right, okay, yes. The girlfriend of, wow, it starts with an E, I swear to God. I'm losing it. I'm fucking Alincia. Alincia's girlfriend. Yes, thank you. I have absolutely nothing to contribute to this conversation, but I like these names. They're good. They're good. Oh yeah, so when I was playing Fire Emblem 4, you know how unpromoted cav units can't go through the mountains? Well, my dumbass didn't realize that when I was playing. So I wound up trying to get Beowulf and Noish through the mountains, and it didn't work. So they were left behind together, just like out in the fucking woods somewhere. And so I started joking that they're married now. I still can't get Linoan over there safely. Thank you. Okay, we gotta move these guys out of here. You know what, Christian? Sometimes I have good ideas and chat appreciates it. You could learn a little more respect. Alright, I guess we'll just move everybody back a bit, because, these guys are gonna be annoying. Once in a purple moon. I also had the thought, this is Devil May Cry, but I had the thought that I feel like Virgil should be really bad at directions. Just cause, like, when would he ever need to use them? He can just cut open a space-time portal and go anywhere he wants. That man has never walked anywhere in his life. And you cannot convince me otherwise. We will stop talking about DMC when you stop being annoyed about it. How does he know where he's teleporting? You know what? I don't know exactly the mechanics of it, but I feel like he probably just has to picture where he wants to go. Well, yeah, Christian, hell is one of the settings of Devil May Cry. However, for the most part, it actually takes place in the human world. Though I don't know if you could really call it hell. It's like kind of hell, but it's also kind of like just like a general underworld. It actually seems quite pretty. Virgil's absolutely got a bad sense of direction. He accidentally fell in love with a woman and said, eh, screw it. It still needs power. You were playing hell at the... Yeah. No, Chapter 21 is not something I'm keen to ever play again. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave Glade over here in the corner. Maybe he'll eat a sleep stave or something. I still have a lot of questions about how that dork-ass weeb got laid, but I'll refrain for now. I need to get rid of this asshole. But I need to get rid of these assholes first. I don't know how he got laid. It's so weird. Oh, you have a vulnerary, you piece of shit. He's got a nasally little dork voice, and he carries around a katana, and he dresses like a fucking British naval officer in the 1800s, and he got laid, and I don't know why. He's not even, like, nice. He's a dick. As a Brit myself, excuse me, sorry. It's not the Britishness, it's the naval officerness. Actually, I looked up like old British naval officer outfits because I was like, I swear to God he's wearing one, and he like kinda is. How do you feel about DMC5 kinda taking place in London? How do you feel about that? I'm just curious. I'm kind of hoping Glade'll eat a sleep stave or something for me. Dante and Virgil do have British relations to them, we'll say. That kind of fucked me up. I was like, why are they British? It's so silly. Okay, Christian. We all like it, but you know. Oh, let's go, Karin. Atta girl. I'm like, listen, thirsting after Lady is like a Devil May Cry fan international pastime. So you cannot argue that you hate us talking about DMC. You're basically one of us at that point. I didn't bring up Lady's ass, that was all you, fam. I would really like for Fergus to be awake again. I did not mean to. Like the fact that they decided to make statuses permanent in this game is absolutely trash tier design. I hate it so much. Okay, how are we gonna get ourselves out of this one, boys? And girls and non-binary peoples of the world. As soon as I join, I hear about Lady's ass. Hey Seth, what's up? Christian's just coming out as a DMC fan, it's fine. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to get into the habit of, okay. See, like, I like guys, gals, and non-binary pals, but, like, I feel like it's missing something, so I've been trying to say ladies, laddies, and non-binary baddies, but I never remember to. Except Rose there, Jill. I'm sorry, but Rose also has the DMC brain rot. Just so you know. just so you're aware. How did I feel about DMC5 taking place in a discount London? Yeah, I loved it. I was just smiling. Certainly unique, even though London is our capital and most people outside of Britain think of London when they think of England. I don't mind. Yeah. I can get her to be more aggressive. I can talk to her about it. What FE5 skills would Dante have? Oh, hold on. Do I have like a list of them somewhere I can get? He definitely has Wrath. I feel like he would have Wrath. Probably a cost too, honestly. I don't know if what translates. He has Miracle Plus for sure. He's like unkillable. Not regular Miracle. Miracle Plus. You will never ever take him down. How much damage are these guys like wont to do? The guy would hack Royal Guard just to annoy enemies. I mean, if you watch like any cutscene from Devil May Cry, funny you say never take him down. Why am I afraid now? What did I say? What did I trigger? Kinda wish I had brought somebody who could dance. He is a devil, right? Or something like that. Half devil, but yeah. And he do be crying. The Devil Axe's effect can kill an immortal unit. You know what? That makes sense. So I could theoretically hack a Devil Axe onto, like, that guy in the chapter where you get Nana back, and he could kill himself. More proof that they have British heritage, although it's explicitly stated. There's an explicitly stated there, British Redgrave City at Discount London. Plus, do I have to talk about Fortuna? Is Fortuna British? I always thought it was more like Italian. I'm kind of scared to move these girly pops off of the safe piles over here. Oh, really? Alright then! Dante from Devil May Cry is in business. I don't know what the other skills are. You know, he just has all of them, probably. It's really hard. It's really hard to, like, power scale Dante and Virgil because they are functionally immortal and they have, like, insane healing and shit. So, like, it's very difficult. Can I rescue Fergus, actually, now that I think about it? Oh, maybe I should have done that, like, 3 turns ago and then brought him back over here for the restore save. Okay, you're probably gonna use a vulnerary, so I probably don't have to worry about you. Amalda's, like, probably screwed if she gets hit by another ballista bolt. And she's gonna be in range of getting hit by a ballista bolt no matter what I do, so... YOLO? It's fictional, they knew what they wanted exactly. Oh, go girl, go! Get him! Get him! Get him! Fuck yeah! I love you! I'm gonna eat a pancreas. Have you ever heard of prion diseases, Christian? Those are pretty nasty. You don't want one of those. Oh, my best girl, my only girl, Amalda, you gorgeous, beautiful, wonderful being. You are so delicious. Your Master Sword's almost expended, but that's okay. Dante and Virgil, especially Dante being British, was part of their original design story. I did not know that, actually. Which part of that was shocking? Was it the delicious part, or the... I like her a lot. He's so sexy. I'm just gonna... Oh, I probably should have waited. Does the church heal me in this game? He looks Australian. How does one look Australian? Okay, so I'm realizing that I probably should have rescued Fergus 2 turns ago. Aww. Finn has 12 defense? When did you get that, buddy? Okay, I guess we'll just pass him on. Growing up equals Australian, gotcha. I saw somebody try to explain how to do Australian accents the other day, and it was kind of funny. I'm not gonna try and do it, because I don't want to embarrass myself, but... Okay, now maybe if I take him with the Armud... I'm betting this guy's gonna go use a vulnerary, and I don't have to worry about him. And then I'm gonna put him down, okay, and then we're gonna heal, we're gonna restore stave him. And then I'm 100% sure that the second we do, he's gonna get put to sleep again. I like the sound effect on that. Very... Ooh, it tickles my brain just right. Okay, good. Now Lenoan can't get sleep saved. I want to know what Virgil's face / anti-aging cream is. He looks good for someone who spent an awful lot of time in Demon World. Sorry. Well, actually, I think the developers had said something about how they don't age when they're in their demon forms, which is why Virgil looks so much younger than Dante in DMC4. Sorry, not 4, 5. Because he spent like 25 years in his demon form versus Dante, who only really uses it when he has to. The music was so delicious. It's actually really funny because I keep, like, if I bring up Devil May Cry around, like, anyone I know, they're like, oh, bury the light. I'm like, yep, bury the light. You got it, bud. What if I just put Leaf right here? Speaking of delicious, the soup is smelling divine. You have to let me know how it turns out, and then you have to give me some, even though you can't. Bury the lettuce. It's all anyone knows, because it's such a banger. For the record, I'm not dissing you if you only know Bury the Light. If you only know one thing about Devil May Cry, Bury the Light is a good one. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light is also very good. Thankfully, I'm not like everyone else. I freed myself, although the song is incredible. No time. I'm actually kind of upset because, like, the Punishing Grey Raven, all of the the collab, all of the promotional material for it uses Bury the Light, and I keep watching them right before bed for some stupid reason, and you cannot just go to sleep after listening to Bury the Light. It's, like, impossible. Alright, I think we are, like, certified screwed on this turn, but... you know, we'll do our best. I was kind of hoping they would just kind of keep aiming for the girly pops on the fortresses, but they're not. They're not, and it's annoying me. No, I didn't bring a warp stave, I don't even think. We're just hoping that Amalda can dodge some hits here, because, God damn it, Amalda. It's okay, you can't be perfect all the time. About to go to sleep in the ears. Bury the light deep within. They realize they have zero chance to beat the girlies. Yeah, but that doesn't mean they have to make it my problem. Yeah, no, I'm just kind of hoping that she dodges this ballista bolt, because I'm guessing they're gonna try and hit her. And I don't know if the church is heal in this game. No! Damn it. Oh, girl. Okay, I love you still. I think that's this one. It's fine. I am running out. I'm having trouble figuring out where my reset counter is at this point. There's so many images. Also these dad puns. This demon is your reason for fighting. Definitely not referring to his powerful, hungry dad self. He's a dad now, he can make those books. Okay, so... I know Amalda, like, really crushed it on that last turn, but... See, now my problem... I guess I could... I have a physics stave! I could've used it! I could've used the physics stave and she would've been fine! I think I have, like, one use left on it, too. I have, like, one use left on a physics stave. Wherever the hell Nano went. Yeah, I have one singular physics stave use left I could've used. Well, I say screw it. We go for it again. Even though I don't think I'm gonna get that luck again with her. Yeah, I didn't. You know, I'm just gonna... Just don't look at me, okay? Just don't look at me. Not important what I'm doing right now. we're just gonna roll back a couple extra turns, you know? I think that'd be good. Cause you know, I don't like how that was going for me. And you know what? I could have rescued Fergus earlier. There's a lot of things I could have done better here. So I think we're just gonna do it that way. I'm not counting that as another reset. Oh, Misha. Misha. You are making life worth living right now. That's what you're doing. That's still not gonna kill, though, but I could kill this one. The more of these guys that die, the better my life is. Your reason sounds like Urizen. I did not even realize that! Oh no! Did you just call Misha Jar Jar Binks, Christian? That is like slander right there. How dare you? But now Karin has nothing to do, but that's fine. Can I get anyone over there? No. That's fine. Go, Xavier, my pretty. Use your master axe for good. I don't think any... Okay, I'm gonna hope somebody Vigor Stars here so that I can rescue, drop Fergus. Though I don't think it's gonna happen. Misa Jar Jar Binks. Her name's Misha, not Misa. Thank you very much. You think Leaf can survive something? 21. He has 9. You know what, Leaf? I believe in your ability to not suck. No, I don't, actually. I don't. I don't believe in your ability to not suck. We are moving you out of there. You know, if you don't want me to call you CinemaSin, stop nitpicking. My grandma's appalling today, mood. Oh, you're so slow with that? Listen. And you're supposed to be a DMC nerd like me. Did you forget that cutscene? To be fair, I don't think he calls him Urizen in that cutscene. He says, like, your reason for fighting, and then he mouths Virgil, and he doesn't say Virgil, and then it cuts away to keep the mystery of who Urizen is. And I think he only mentions coming up with the name in the Visions of V manga, right? Which, you know, they can do because they're not trying to keep the mystery, because at that point you should have already played DMC5. And also been Japanese, apparently, because they only released it in Japan. And I had to read a translated version, and it did shatter my soul. But I love it. Alright, move Ronan a little closer. Okay, we'll try it again. Do it, Karin doesn't have a wind sword or something. He already doesn't, but he's saying Urizen, which sounds like Urizen. Maybe if they were closer together. But he named him Urizen not for the pun, he named him Urizen for the, William Blake thing. Because there's a character named Urizen in a William Blake poem. I swear to God, ever since I, like, fucking played DMC5, William Blake has been haunting me. He's everywhere. They even have excerpts from William Blake poems in Punishing Grey Raven. And I was like, find another poet. Also for the audience on repeat playthroughs. Yeah. I mean, like, look, I have nothing against William Blake, for the record. I'm just like, there's other people. Other people exist than William Blake. Use some of them. Let's go, Karin. Will Blake, that's the werewolf of Fever Swamp from Goosebumps. God, I haven't done anything with Goosebumps in so many years. You want the other William Shakespeare. Why are there so many Williams? You think anybody named their kid Virgil after DMC Virgil? Kind of like how when Game of Thrones was really big, people were naming their kids Khaleesi. Your crit chance is not that high. What the hell is going on? Like, I'm here for it, but, like, calm the fuck down, Karin. Jeez. How many kids are named after Fire Emblem characters? That is an excellent question. They're both very famous English writers because William is a popular English name, especially back then. Oh, you know, someone has somewhere, I'm sure. I got really excited a couple of weeks ago because I was watching a YouTube video and I can't remember what it was about. I think it was about just orange cats in general, which, you know, as an orange cat haver, obviously YouTube recommended it to me. And I got really excited because someone in the comments had an orange cat they named Virgil. So we connected on a spiritual level that day. Simets? What's this man's name? Indeed. I got really excited because somebody else got an orange cat and they were like, I'm gonna name this after a DMC brother. Dante cat looking at Virgil cat. One with fur fluffed up, fur fluffed down, yeah. Well, it was also really funny because the person in the YouTube comment mentioned that the Virgil cat will always attack their Roombas, so they always name their Roomba Dante. It just made me so happy. I don't know how to explain it. Do you ever have anything that makes you so happy you just kind of want to throw up? That was one of those moments for me. See, I would like for Karin to go take this guy out, but I'm also scared to move Karin off of this spot. So I guess we're just not doing that. I get really happy when Fire Emblem 5 is discussed. So true, Juniper. What should we discuss about Fire Emblem 5, since that is the game we're playing right now? I just need a white cat called Nero, or maybe a dog, just to make it different. Also because Nero is a dead weight. I know y'all aren't ignoring my amazing joke of turning Willem Dafoe into William the Foe. I know that's not- I didn't read it, I'll be honest. Sometimes chat moves a little fast. You know? You can't catch everything. I do want a white cat named Nero. I think that's my first order of business as soon as I can have another cat. I did see Nana and Finn's new hero results. FE5 science is fun, but most important of FE5 is how Misha and Amalda kiss. So true, Juniper. Yeah, no, I was apologizing at the start of stream because apparently my powers, I drew Misha and my powers got us FE5 rep, but not Misha. So they only go so far, sadly. Let's see. I would like to bait this loser into hitting somebody who can hit him back. 21 attack ass motherfucker. Can you just hit Xavier? Just hit Xavier. Just try it. Oh, but yeah, I was really excited because I was like, oh my god, Finn got his first Heroes ult ever. FE5 lovers are gonna be going crazy. Except it's a shitty prefless demote because, you know, we can't have anything too nice. We could also call Karin deadweight, but that also required to weigh something. I don't know, what's her con? She's got 7 whole con. That's enough to pick up, Misha, apparently. Did Linoan get that magic growth? She didn't this time. Fuck. Girly pop. Come on. You say whole like that means something. What? Your holes not mean anything? 6 to 10, 1 mage knight, 2 axe knights, 1 bone knight, 1 lance knight, and 1 paladin on the right side of the map. Well, isn't that just fantastic? Oh, and on turn 7 to 10, we get 2 sorcerers near one of the ballistae, because why wouldn't we? Alright, let's see. I think we just end turn, and, you know, these guys are probably gonna vulnerary, but hopefully we can bait this guy up into attacking Xavier, and then we can knock him out next turn. And then once these fucking wyverns are dealt with, then we can go about getting back to the other side of the map again. Misha and Karin are just going to, like, live on those tiles for a while, I think. Put stench? What does that mean? Oh, yeah. About to get him when he doesn't have that miracle plus going on. Please stop trying to hit Amalda, it's very rude. Also, why couldn't you have missed like that when she got that, like, awesome, like, 6 hit on the armor and then took out the ballistae? Oh, yay! Physics saves. Great. My favorite. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You walk your ass over here. And you just try it, buddy. Oh. Okay, Karin's not impressive. I just gave her the Wrath Manual and I forgot about it. I was like, she's critting an ungodly amount of times. That makes sense. And she doesn't do any damage there. Get a point of strength. Damn it. You don't need any more speed, girly pop. Just get some strength. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of other swords for her at the moment, sorry. Can this guy die? He's pissing me off. I don't even care if I have to sacrifice Alwyn to kill him. She does a lot with a slim sword when she has wrath. I can't believe I forgot I gave her that. I can't rescue units that are on horses, right? I could dismount her, though. But I can't dismount her after she hits. I have to do it before, right? My thinking is get Olwen over here, take out the boss guy. Because he's pissing me off. And then probably have Diarmid run in and rescue her. I gave her a wind tome, for the record. She didn't double. I don't know why I don't know why I didn't check. I was just like, everything doubles with a wind tome. I'll just use the wind tome. Ugh. Most things do double with wind, however that enemy has stats and Olwen famously doesn't have stats. That's, yeah. That is true. I did notice that. Alright, Karin, you just wait right there, buddy. We'll figure this out eventually. I'm kind of in my screw it phase right now. Of like, fuck it, we'll just end turn and see what happens. You know what I mean? Like, maybe those guys sweep over and kill me. I don't know. If they don't, I'll reset the turn and then I can not fuck it up this time. I'm guessing this boss has a vulnerary, and he's gonna go use it in his fucking corner. Stupid little loser. Ooh. I'm so cool, I have a vulnerary. Fuck off. What annoys me the most is how they move when they use their vulneraries. Satyr energy is insane. I am a certified hater, don't let anyone tell you different. Yeah, like the reinforcements seem like not that bad right now. I mean, considering what's happening to Diarmid right now. I mean, like, they don't seem terrible, but they don't seem great either. I'm more concerned with these assholes. Let's go, Diarmid. I didn't check their damage, like, their ranges, so, like, that is this is kind of my fault if Diarmid dies, but I'm not taking responsibility for it if he dies. Just so you all know. Get him, Misha. Oh, he is actually going for Diarmid. Nah, Diarmid's gonna die here. Yeah, knew it. It's fine. So who are we drawing for the layout next? Using the wind sword for one range combat is sending me. Listen. Misha's girlfriend. I was using it to attack that guy, okay? I didn't realize... I probably could have swapped. Ha! Suck it! I was mostly keeping it so that if they attacked Misha, she would, like, with the javelin, she would be able to hit back. Okay, now how do we fix this? That was a really good level. I hope I don't have to reset again. That'd piss me off. Can we talk about how the Master Sword is the only master weapon that can't hit from 2 range for some reason? Because I want to talk about that. Ronan. We'll never get that luck again. See, they always stop in, like, the exact perfect spot where nobody can fucking hit them. And it's annoying, and I don't like it. You know what this makes me want to do? This makes me want to play The Sims. I think that would be a good time. I have no idea. Sometimes it just, the feeling just comes upon you, you know? One of the things I do in The Sims is I make Fire Emblem characters, and then I play with Fire Emblem characters in The Sims. So, like, you know? I have, like, 600 hours into my file that has, like, all of the Three Houses characters. Dude, Sims 2 is so peak. They don't make them like that anymore. You know what I mean? Okay, I know these guys are gonna go attack Amalda, so Amalda, I'm gonna need you to be a bro here and not die. Can you do that for me? 26, you have... That's definitely in range of the ballista, because of course it is. 23... Wait, what is Dwarf Fortress? I've never heard of that. Okay, let's see. 26 minus 8. Plus 23 minus 8. 15 plus 26. She just needs to dodge one. It's a weird game. Well, now I'm curious. Yeah, I'm not good at math. That's why I usually don't do math. You make a fort for dwarfs to live in and try to survive all the different things out there trying to kill you. Oh, okay. Yeah, go use your vulnerary, you fucking loser. I bet Amalda was carrying a vulnerary. I probably also could have used that instead of taking out the ballista that turn. There's a lot of things I could have done differently if I were thinking, but I wasn't thinking. I was talking about Devil May Cry, which, you know what, is kind of better, so I'm happy I did it. But you gotta make, like, individual rooms for each dwarves and have them produce food and make ale and stuff. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Amalda, Jesus. Was all of Thracia 776 just teaching basic addition and subtraction in the form of a game? I find nothing basic about this. Yeah, I guess I never really looked at her growths before. Alright, buddy. I knew it! I knew you were gonna go for Fergus again, you fuck! Where are you going? Oh, do they just run after you kill the main guy? Hey, my Ronin is cracked, okay? We do not insult the boy. Oh, okay. Well, if I had known that... My poor head and brain and body. Where's the fun in revealing the solution to this? I mean, I technically have Fire Emblem WAD, and I could have just read it, but reading is for suckers. Rebecca has better growth than Ronin, and bows suck nuts in Blazing Blade. I didn't use Rebecca because she sucked, so you know. I wouldn't know. Okay, let's see here. Well, now I think we can get back to the business of trying to get Leno into that church. They're also completely different games with different mechanics and different maps and enemies and devs. Yeah, basically the same thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. Why does it say turn 2 to 7 approximately? Do they stop spawning these reinforcements here at turn 7 or not? That's not what I wanted. Oh, another funny thing happened. I was doing the map prep, and I was gonna play Fire Emblem 4 with the friend who hadn't seen it yet before. And so I was doing the map prep while we were waiting for the third person to show up. And she was watching me do the map prep, and she goes like, "Oh yeah, this game looks interesting. Hate the purple, like the purple text boxes, dialogue boxes, or whatever." And I was like, "Well, fuck you too," because she did not know that I picked the purple. I think the purple looks good. Nobody has gone past turn 7, maybe? Well. I am a turtle extraordinaire over here, so I probably will. Who did I even use as my did I use an archer in Blazing Blade? I mean, okay, here's my controversial opinion, but if you feel like warp skipping is necessary to have fun in the game, then I think that says something about the game. I'm not saying that, you know, it applies to this game, but I feel like if you get to the point where you're just like, nah man, just warp skip the entire thing, it's like... Oh, did he not get put to sleep? Oh, that's so nice. Did he not sleep stave Fergus? Am I high? Or did he just missed? Have you considered that warping is really funny? I mean, there's doing it for the funny, and there's doing it because, oh my god, the Syas chapter is fucking terrible, and I don't want to do it, you know? He missed, okay. Me when I skip dialogue in my visual novel, don't call me out like that. Wait, did I say? I don't remember if I saved or not. We're just gonna do that real quick. You know what else I really want to replay? I want to replay Pokemon Black and White. Also, okay. Does anyone else here remember the internet in 2011? Just stick with me, I have a point. Like, were y'all here for that? Okay, we're gonna go... Were there any other houses I needed to get, or is it just the church? No, there's one down there. Fuck. Okay. Yes, the filthy prince teleports. Oh my god. Okay, no. Who else was like on the internet in 2011? Because I was watching YouTube, and YouTube has figured out that I really want to, you know, play Pokemon Black and White again, and it recommended me a video about Pokemon Black and White, about the elemental monkeys, and it said like. The video said, like, they evolve via stone evolution, but how would you ever figure that out? The internet was not what it is today. And I was like, Bulbapedia definitely existed in 2011. I don't think the internet's that different from 2011 than, like, we're even reinventing things that we did in, like, the 2010s now. Like, what is TikTok if not just Vine? TikTok is just newer Vine, right? But I was like, am I out of touch? Are the kids to blame? This gives you an emo stun when they ask you what monkey ate. That too. I know. But I'm just saying, I'm having a big, like, am I out of touch or are the kids to blame moment with that one? Because I'm like, I really feel like I could have just Googled that. Like, I'm pretty sure I, like, planned my entire team on Cerebi, like, 6 months before the game came out, even. Because all of the information was already on it. Alright, let's see. Diarmid go this way. Finn go down, I guess. Vita can go down. And then I guess these two can go that way. Actually, wait, can Tina use the restore save if she needs to? She can't. My biggest fear right now is that Linoan gets sleeped and then I can't heal it off of her. I never learned anything about Pokemon. My encyclopedic knowledge was there from birth. Same. She won't. Why not? Like, is there like a reason you're saying that, Juniper? Or are you just trying to make me feel better? I really don't want to have to reset again. Can't status someone if you have less magic than them. Yeah, but that's the thing. Linoan only has 7 magic, and he has 8. So, that is actually a problem. She's holding the ensorcel. You have Bing. I mean, he seems to really have it out for Fergus, so I'm hoping he just keeps doing that. She got a level up and got 8 magic, but then I had to reset, so you know. I don't have my rescue save on me. I wasn't thinking about that. I kind of wish I had Kane here. He would have been a good one to have around. Oh, I guess, yeah. But I still have to heal it off of her. If I'm gonna get her to the church. Where are these guys going? I just used it for better access to the AI image generator. I stopped using the AI, but just never uninstalled it. Oh, AI image generators are so... Ugh. FE5 enemies will prioritize status saves by maximum HP, so no one is never getting hit by sleep. Oh, okay, that's actually good to know. It's current HP, okay. So they go for whoever has the highest HP, I'm guessing. That would explain why they kept going for Fergus, I guess. He has 40. I'm a fake fan. Please turn in your Thracia card at the door when you leave. It's why Marty is good in staffless? Interesting. Oh, is it because he just eats every single one of them? How many bolts do you have left? 4? Let's see. I don't like you rewarp assholes. You're very rude. Leaf is treated as having 1 HP in the code, so he'll almost never get status. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense, because you would be, like, pretty soft-locked if Leaf got status and, like, a capture map or whatever. Oh no, see, I don't want to do that because this guy has a lot of ballisty bolts. Okay, Staffless would actually be awful if you could, yeah. Getting to the Salem map, and you gave Leaf both life, right? Oh, my controller's done charging. So, okay, here's my thought. I could probably get Misha to take out this ballisti, and then he wouldn't be annoying me anymore. So that's utility right there. But then, the only place she can stand would also potentially get her hit by, like... Oh, 1... Two dudes? 2 dudes? So, oh my god, he has 16 attack? Are you kidding me? So that would do 3 to her. This guy has a great bow, so he's 27. 27 minus 6 is 21. So 21 and 3 is 24, so she would survive. She would live. I don't know if she would live well, but... Oh, but then there's this guy. Oh wait, no, he can't hit her from there. Hold on, we're gonna make sure that we're good before we commit, you know? This guy could hit her. He would also do 3. So what did I say? 21 plus 3 is 24, plus another 3 is 27. So she could survive. Could survive. That guy can't reach. Hopefully, I don't think. YOLO. I want this ballista to go, like, be dead. To be, like, really dead. To be so dead that nobody ever remembers he existed. I want his gravestone erased. Okay, great. Now... Oh, I forgot that they're gonna spawn sorcerers there. Huh. Well, let's go, Amalda. Time to go to work. Misha's so cooked. Well, if she's cooked, I made a save state. That's the important part. Is not that we play smart, it's that we cheat. Though I do not consider this cheating, for the record. I could probably stick Diarmid over there. And then they might go for him instead. I don't know. I figured next turn I can just move her back onto the fort. She'll be nice and snuggly and safe. How much damage you guys do? 22? And now we're gonna play the runaway game again. And hope they walk closer so I can actually kill them. You know, I actually kind of wish that sleep save had hit Fergus back there. Because then... That's not what I wanted, fuck. I did not mean to do that. Why does it not let me remount? Maybe if Nintendo released this in the West, we wouldn't need to cheat. Exactly. I don't even know where these guys are going. I just hope that guy doesn't hit Misha. Because I did not account for him. Great. Love it. Yes. I have a feeling her wind sword is breaking relatively soon. I didn't... okay. It's fine. Idsha. It's over. Why is it over? Does he have, like, fucking Fenrir or something? Because her favorite unit is mid. Who said Misha was my favorite unit? Oh, Juniper is, When we say Leon, are we talking like Echo's Leon, or is there another Leon I should be aware of? Berwick Saga? Okay. Too many Leons in this series. I got him killed in my Iron Man in a really dumb way. Oh, that sucks. Ah, okay. Oh, I hope I don't have to reset. That was a nice strength growth. You just hit every single one of those 30% chances. Too bad I didn't save the Paragon manual for her. Don't kill the Armud. Please, nothing else hit the Armud. Would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, no, I totally did that on purpose, everybody. I'm so smart and good at this game. And definitely not, biting my knees crying in a corner. We just do our best. How am I gonna get him out of here? I didn't realize he would get hit by like 5 ballisti. I swear to God. He can walk over here. We're good. We're gonna try and get Linoan another, like, level or something, just to see if she'll level magic. His sword is also really heavy. Oh, Linoan, why did you have to do like that? This is just more proof that Beowulf was a slut. Why is his sword so heavy? We have to get to the gate, I think. Okay, now we're gonna move Misha back onto her happy little fortress tile. And, okay, here's what I might do. Cause Karin's sword is about to break, and that's bad for me. Ow, but if I bait... Ah, but she'd only bait 1. Are these guys just not gonna move? Rude. Alright, okay, here's my thought process, right? Misha over here, right? She can bait. Move Karin back and then remount her, and I think she should be safe from getting hit by any ballisti or anything. If I just move her up a couple tiles. Yeah, okay, and then she'll be a little bit more mobile. Gonna... Actually, you know what would probably be smarter? Hold on. What would probably be smarter is if I mounted... If I traded the iron sword from Misha to Karin, and then I mounted Misha and got out of there. That'd probably actually be more intelligent. That would take an extra turn, though. Because Karin has Wrath, so she'll probably kill anything that comes into contact with her. God help me. I'm guessing that these guys aren't gonna do... Oh my god, you only have 8 magic. And I did get 21x. What is a knight proof? We're just gonna put Sarah here. I get like a weapon triangle advantage for using light. Need a lot of loot in 21x? Yeah, that's kind of why I went for it. Soup is nearly done, let's go! Ah, this is so annoying. I'll probably have a better shot with these guys if I can get them tied up in the forest. I'm thinking I'll move back again. Don't seem to be going that way. Dawson. Because he was borderline useless with all of the, hammers anyways. And he didn't have an authority star like Xavier, so you know. Easy choice. I like Dawson. They could have made him less dog shit in the latter half of the game. That would have been nice. Like, did we need hammers everywhere? No. Did they put them everywhere anyways just to piss me off? Yes. Who, Sarah? Not when there's 67 hammers on the map. Alcarin, I kinda thought you were gonna kill him. Disappointment, immeasurable, day ruined, etc. Yeah, the reinforcements are kinda... Like, was the map not already hard enough without 4,000 reinforcements coming in? No. Suffer more. The ballisti are a bit much. Yeah, the ballisti are really... What did that guy just do? Did he just try to use a rewarp stave and miss? Fortify. We are not warp skipping. We are playing as God intended. What does Fortify do again? Restore 10 HP plus user's magic to all allies. Wow. You could not have possibly picked a more annoying staff. I have a Rider's Bane too! Frige. Yeah, no, having a bolting tome would probably be nice. Too bad those don't exist because I didn't get one. And therefore no one's allowed to have fun. I did not save. Hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay. Fine. I don't think I've used Lenoan in like 10 chapters. God help her. Poor little soul. Her and Tina are just gonna have to share getting heal experience off of Diarmid for a minute. Alright, Tina. You can get a magic growth. I believe in you. Let's go. She does not need any more luck. Owen's a funny unit. She seems way better than she actually is. Speaking of Olwen, we've seen Reinhardt once at this point, right? Miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Who's your wife? I'm sure that's a reference to something that I don't get, but you know. Alright, let's see. What if I just put Marita, like, right here? We love Ballisti Saturdays? Yeah. I've never watched Snap Cube. I've never even heard of that. Like, why did we need 1, 2, 3 Ballisti right here next to the Blizzard Tome dude? With 17 magic. Snapcube real-time fan dubs are peak. Okay. Reinhardt is a side boss in a late game map and somehow the phase— yeah, no, I was like, because I was telling a friend about it and I was like, have I even seen Reinhardt yet? Because I hadn't. I think we saw him on screen for the first time like last chapter, like 75% of the way through the game. So is Camus, but everyone loves Camus, because Camus at least has an archetype named after him. What's the Reinhardt archetype? Loser-ass bitches who can't get laid by the woman they love? Like, come on. I have no respect for Reinhardt. He seems greasy and weird. And everyone's like, oh, he's so great. Well, if he's so great, why haven't I seen him yet? Do these guys just not move if they don't have anything to teleport? Kemph is worse. Kemph at least shows up in the game. Can we kill turn 1 with us? Really? I did not know that. At least Kemph is kind of funny. Reinhardt's only funny because he's like... he was unexpectedly good in Fire Emblem Heroes one time. It's not even from anything in Thracia. Like Elben Ritter are elite Frege knights led by Reinhardt. Okay, so that's why they'll suck. Like, okay, like, listen, I don't know that much about Reinhardt, because apparently he doesn't show up for 3/4 of this game, but I am a certified Reinhardt hater. You can have me on record right now. He has a creepy little smile and tiny hands. I could probably bait this guy over with Lenoan, huh? As well. Hopefully she doesn't get poisoned or something stupid. Have you seen Reinhardt's tiny little hands in Fire Emblem Heroes? They're so small. They're like baby hands. Oh, there he goes. He missed. That might... No, wait, no, that's not a problem yet. Go look up Fire Emblem Heroes Reinhardt art. Just look it up and tell me. He's the brother of Olwen, and Kempf has a one-sided rivalry with him. I highly recommend watching some Snapcube real-time fan-dub videos. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, the annoying part about baiting without Misha here now is that they're gonna try and use that tile. Reinhardt's art in Heroes was drawn by Kaboon, right? I wonder why he doesn't have Omega boobs then. Right? What the fuck, Kaboon? It was, yeah, I think so. Yeah, there's like 10 versions of him. He had more versions in Fire Emblem Heroes than Leaf. Right? They're so little. You want you want his first version's art. I live in fear of Kaboon drawing my favorite characters. Oh, that would be one hell of a monkey's paw. We get Misha, but she's Kaboon art. Let's go, Marita. I'm just saying, we never see Reinhardt turned around. I'm certain he's caked up back there. Well, now we gotta evaluate his hero's art to see if we do ever see him back there. If Misha's drawn by Kaboon, I might burn down IS. For the record, IS, that was a joke. No one is coming to burn down your studio, I hope. Clutch soul proc, Marita. Love you for that. I guess you don't. Yes, you do. Have you ever tried holding a big book with tiny hands? Your thumbs get so sore. Olwen also got screwed in Fire Emblem Heroes because Reinhardt was really good and they shared a weapon and then she sucked comparatively. And they will never refine his weapon because it was so good for so long. Which means that Olwen also hasn't gotten anything. It's game accurate, but like, usually they would get a refine to make them suck less. And Olwen will never get one because Reinhardt was too good in Fire Emblem Heroes from the start. So, you know, pin that in your brain somewhere. How many bolts does this guy have left? Like one? One. Lenoa in reach. She can, but then she's at risk of the ballista. She definitely dies. I want Ippy to draw more Yggdrasil characters. Yo. Who would be a good Ippy character from Yggdrasil? Arden? Well, no, no. Arden already has Ippy art, doesn't he? Just got back. I see you've discovered why this ended my Iron Man. Yeah, no, I hate this map. Why the Shed Elios instead? Ralph. I guess Marty would probably also be a good one. Like Marty. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if anyone else has this feeling about Ozian's. Ozian? I don't know how you say his name. Heroes art, but it kind of freaks me out. He's so baby-faced. It weirds me out a little. You know what I mean? He's just like super jacked. Ocean. I'm not saying it like that. He's like super jacked, like ripped, and then it looks like he has like a baby head. Ippy, yeah. Him. I want him to draw Dedue someday. He's never drawn a Dedue alt, I don't think. And that is a crime. For some reason I didn't realize he had a killer bow. Hey, that Arden is not cursed. He's only as cursed as Arden is in the original game. Which you've seen FE4 Arden, right? He's only cursed because he's cursed to stand on the home castle until the end of time. He's very good at it, though. Alright. Vargas, maybe... I know gods are supposed to be creepy, but goddamn, I didn't think elder gods looked that ugly. Did we just refer to Arden as an elder god? Because, I mean, like, you're not wrong, I guess, but... The god of gates. You know what? I believe in my heart that Karin will be fine if I just keep leaving her right here. I don't know why she was using the slim sword there, but okay. He's the progenitor god? What does that mean for you? Okay. Glad we established that. Karin will solo, I believe. I mean, she's got like 10 extra defense, so... Nah, Misha would probably actually do way better than Karin. I just care more about Misha, so I wanted to get her out of harm's way. And that's the God's honest truth. Why can't you people walk further? You have a poleaxe, don't you? Fuck. Okay, Amalda, don't eat shit. I love you. She does have better defense than Misha right now. But she's got like 18 defense while she's standing on this stupid fort, so like, might as well take advantage of it, right? We'll just burn a couple heal staves. I'm kind of scared to have Misha supporting Karin just because of that last ballista bolt. I know it'll hit her. I know it in my heart. Oh, okay, that's a problem. And problem solved. Is it just me, or does this game, like, really like it when you turtle? Like, I know you don't technically have to, but, like, the best way to approach this map if you're not gonna warp skip it really does seem like just kind of stay by where you started and wait for everything to come to you. It doesn't punish it hard enough, yeah. Like, I guess technically, like, ironically, the reinforcements make me want to turtle more. I know they're usually included to, like, kind of push you to finish the map faster. But the way these ones spawn, it's like, why wouldn't you just turtle? Like, it makes way more sense to let them come to you. Maybe if they spawned, like, back here. I don't know, bad placement, in my opinion. They should have had the reinforcements coming from back here, or maybe even, like, over here somewhere, but, like, coming all the way from over here, like, if you turtle, you have plenty of opportunities to get them to split up and spread out. They definitely need to spawn behind you and have less ballistas on the map. I agree, yeah. Their placement doesn't really make them work as anti-turtle incentive. Story-wise, it makes no sense for that many enemies to come that way. I'm willing to sacrifice a little bit of story for a map that's better. Just make it so it makes sense. There's some mercenary company that the enemy hired. That's called having ballista. Ugh. Yeah, I love it when they just put 20 ballista on the map and they make me turtle harder, because it makes more sense to just drain the ballista than anything else. Do they even still have poison ballista? I think I got rid of all of them. I'm gonna say that and I'm gonna get hit in the face with one. Just watch. I love having a secret, easier mode hidden behind a left-right button combo. Oh yeah, Paragon mode or whatever. I won't lie to you, if I ever replay this game, I'm probably just gonna use cheats. I have a couple of friends who haven't seen it and I really want to show it to them, but I also really don't want to go through this again. I would like to get through efficiently. I mean, they're really interested in the story. I would be the one playing it. So, like... Please don't kill him, Alda. Yeah, again, like, I feel like if the solution is just warp skip it, we have problems with the map design. Like, if you can't make the map in a way that it doesn't require warp skipping to be fun, then, like, you need to redo it. You need to go back to the drawing board. And that's a problem! Can't believe I'm looking forward to Shadow Dragon. Yeah, we are playing Shadow Dragon next. For the uninitiated, because that's the only Fire Emblem game I haven't played yet. And yes, I do understand the irony of playing the first Fire Emblem game last. I feel like Thracia is very much like a Stockholm Syndrome kind of situation. Where, like, there's a collection of people that really love it, but, like, part of me wonders how, like, what broke inside of them. You know? Which, like, I get, too, because, like, I've played Devil May Cry 2 way too many times. I'm not faulting anyone for that, but, you know. Actually, I think she's safe here. Yeah. You are describing me. Once you get knowledgeable enough about Thracia, it becomes easier than most Fire Emblems. I do feel like a lot of the difficulty does come from a lot of the, like, surprise tactics that it employs, you know? Where it's like, whoopsie doodle, we spawned 20 dark mages on the last turn of your defend map. Let's see, 17 minus 4 times 2. Oh my god, Karin, really? Technically, if you played FE4 before Shadow Dragon, you did play it in timeline order. Yeah, but I played all the other ones before Shadow Dragon too. I've done several Deathless Iron Mans of this game just because I know enough about it. That's fair. Thracia is generally good at incentivizing you to not immediately warp Leaf to the throne in turn 1 in the early and mid game. It kind of fails at this point. You also have better resource management. Know what and where you want to use items and likely have a stronger squad. That makes sense. I really want this guy to die. I'll put Misha right here. FE6 and 7, Fates, and 3 houses are in separate timelines. Is Fates in a separate timeline? Not to, like, nerd emoji, but in the Before Awakening DLC, Crom references Nor and Hoshido as things he's heard about. So, like, they theoretically coexist with Awakening, which means that they would coexist with Shadow Dragon, which means that they would coexist with Echoes and da da da. In DLC, Ananko says he brought Owain and the others through timeline, but like Crom knows about Nor and Hoshido, and he was not dragged through the timelines. How do you still have 6 ballista uses left? Ah! Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue with this. This map is so much longer than I thought it would be. There could be people who traveled from that timeline and wrote stories about it, but then they coexist. So, like, you know? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in, like, a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. What's up? We can return to our regularly scheduled Thracia-based suffering. I'm renaming my rival in Pokemon from Thracia to Chapter 21. Thank you, Louie Man. Okay, if we can just get past these two ballisti. Oh, but then the guy has a Blizzard Tome. I dropped my controller. It's fine, though. I caught it. I mean, at least Blizzard can miss, though, right? Right? It misses. It can miss, right? Right? I kind of want to steal that guy's Fortify Stave. Not even the worst in the game, it's just... What do you think the worst map in this game is? Just curious. Well, Vex, which one was that? The Tina Pern map? Pretty bad. That one, I cheesed. I remember that one. I didn't recruit that one guy, though. So that made it a little easier. No, true. Do I even play the game? Because I wanted it to be over. I was kind of over it that day, and I was like, fuck, should I wait and save this map until next time? And everyone was like, you can do it in like 5 minutes if you just don't recruit Trude. And I was like, okay, I won't. Trude sub, Trude Max, I'm sorry. Or am I? I don't know. I don't know anything about Trude, so I guess I can't miss what I never had. Maybe he's like the coolest character ever. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave fucking Karin right here. Who cares? He's extremely cool. He's so aware. I'll take your word for it. He is canonically extremely cool. Well, if he's canonically extremely cool, I guess I gotta pay attention then, huh? Oh, Karin. Yes, hit me from one range. Brilliant. What is the map you've liked the most and disliked the most so far? I'm curious. I'd have to look. I'd have to remind myself of the maps. I kind of liked the early map where you had to do the prison break and you get, I think you get Fergus there and you get... Not Misha, fuck Matcha, and the other one, Brighton or some shit. I liked that one because it was like, oh, you get Dawson too, I think. I like that one because it actually like felt challenging, but in like a good way. You know what I mean? Like, it was difficult, but it wasn't, like, so unrealistically undoable. The end, and it was, like, tense, too, the end where, like, Dawson really comes in clutch and just, like, absolutely like, you know, like, stonewalled the enemies. From what I remember. Let me think. This is definitely in the top running for worst maps, I think. I'm not thoroughly enjoying this one. Most of the maps I don't really care for are like the really like easy, kind of boring ones that just like are basically there for you to farm weapons for the next chapter that you reach. Because they just feel like a waste. Like, I feel like I'm wasting my time. Just give me the money and let me buy the weapons. I don't need a whole map just to farm weapons. I was looking for my phone. Sec. Hopefully nobody dies while I'm not paying attention. I have to like look at them because I've only played this once. Anything with Fog of War, trash. Not a fan. That Fog of War sleep stave map in the woods or whatever. Terrible. Hated that. Did not have fun with that. Let's see. I kind of liked that one defend map. Not the one we just did, but the one before that one. 10 through 12X is a pretty unfun stretch of maps, so I'll have to look at those. Oh god. 14 is a fan favorite. Why not Dante? I gotta go let Dante out of the room. It'd dinner time. Come here, buddy. Okay, yeah, I got that one with Kempf. And the trap ballisti, that one sucked. Yeah, 14 was kind of fun. I like the ones that are, like, tough, but in, like, kind of a fair way. I know 14 has that, like, bullshit mage spam at the end that they just come out of nowhere. But, like, I'll take it. Well, like, if you know it's coming, it's a more fun map to play around. If you get blindsided by it, it would probably be one of my most hated maps. Will kill. I don't like having the possibility of getting poisoned just lying around. Why did I bring so many flyers to this again? Like, Wad told me to, but... Okay, 14... No, 22. 22 minus 6 times 2. Will kill. Hopefully she doesn't get hit. Because I am not restore staving the poison off, it's not worth it. When sleep exists as a status, come on. You know what would really suck is if they had thieves that could just go and destroy the church or something. Hopefully that's not in this map. Misha, my goat! I didn't really put any really tanky units going this way, did I? Oh, well. Oh, Leaf. You know, if they were gonna change the story between this and Genealogy, why couldn't they have given Leaf, like, his actual promotion? Where he just gets to, like, be a walking convoy and use every single type of weapon all at once? He promotes into his FE4 class. It's cute, yeah, but is it good? Or does he have a better one? Okay, I know everybody says that, like, Roy is, like, the most garbage tier lord, and I'm not disputing that, but, like, how does Leaf stack up compared to Roy? Like, what's going on there? I'm wondering if this chapter is this long. Imagine the other chapters. Most of them weren't this long. Leaf has really strong supports. And also sea swords. Rowan and Liana exist. Leaf's way better than Roy. I'm not disputing that he's better than Roy. I'm just wondering how much better. Roy's also not that bad. Sword user in a game where accuracy is king. Yeah, Roy's problem is that he doesn't promote quickly enough. If he promoted, like... Because he promotes, like, right before the final chapter, right? If he just promoted, like... 5 chapters earlier, he'd probably be way better. He just can't be... Okay, Rowan and Liana aren't bad in the game they're from. As units go. I don't like them as characters so much, but you know. On paper, Roy might look horrible, but he does help you accomplish your goals better than some other lords. All you have to do is buy him a ton of seraph robes from that one secret shop, and then he's good to go. Better than— hey, I will balk no Elliewood slander in this chat. My Elliewood was so good when I played Blazing. Nah, no, my Elliewood was, like, cracked. And my Hector sucked. Like, my Hector was so bad. I had one really bad Hector, and then I had one meh Hector, because I played the game twice. But he's so cute! Listen, you don't have to be entertaining or good when you're attractive. My Hector grew defense like twice. Oof. Yeah, I could go find the stats. I could go find the stats that I ended my Blazing Blade playthrough with, but it was insanely— like, it was insane how bad my Hector was. My Lyn was also really good. I feel like people complaining about how bad Elliewood are, it's just slander, because Elliewood is so attractive. They gotta knock him down somehow. Elliewood desperately wishes he was Seliph. In terms of, like, goodness, or in terms of, like, attractiveness? Because, like, Elliewood is definitely way more attractive than Seliph. Selif's kind of cute, though, in, like a Twinkie kind of way. Clutch soul proc. Let's go, Marita. Minor banner clears it all in terms of cuteness. Have you looked at his heroes art? I do think Miter's cute. One of these days I'll rank how cute I find all the Fire Emblem lads. The most attractive feature a man can have is high base stats and hand-axe accents. So who clears that bar for you, Pobble? Who is the goated attractive man in Fire Emblem? If those are your standards. Dagda. I mean... Dagdar is not unattractive in a conventional sense either. He's so Dilfy. He's so Dilfy. You're right. He's not in Heroes yet, is he? No, he is. When did he get added to Hero? When did Dagdar get added to Fire Emblem Heroes? When did that? He was not in when I stopped playing the game, I don't think. Oh, you sleep me again? You sleep me again, you bastard? Oh. Oh, that's why I didn't notice him. Like 2 weeks ago. Sorry. I don't really play Heroes anymore, so, you know. Is he on the banner? Is he like the demote or something? I thought Linoan was the demote. Because they added Homer as like the free unit, right? And then they had... Wait. God help me. I thought Linoan was the demote, and then Homer was like the extra? And then Machuya was one of the banner units, and then they had that cow chick. So where the fuck was Dagger included as? Was he like the Grand Hero battle or something? Sure, whatever her name is. I don't care. Hold on. Hold on, let me... This is very important that I find this information out. How was he added? Okay, he was the Grand Hero battle. That makes sense. That's probably why I missed him. I only looked at the banner units, and I assumed the Grand Hero battle was some asshole nobody cares about. Is Manfroy in Heroes yet? I don't think he is. Unless I missed him. Veld is? Yeah, well, we don't care about Veld. Manfroy's rock, that is really gay. Wait, isn't Sarah... like Manfroy's granddaughter or something? Old evil men, yowie, we love to see it, right? Of course he's not the gayest man in Thracia, but he's still pretty gay. So if Sarah is Manfroy's granddaughter, then Manfroy had to have a kid, right? Do we know who Manfroy's kid is? And also, do you think Veld got pregnant, or do you think Manfroy got pregnant to have the kid? Veld was definitely carrying it, yeah, okay. That's what I thought, but you know, I like to make sure. Oh, Sarah got an HP level up at some point, let's go. I don't know, let's play a game. Manfroy killed Sarah's parents, if I remember correctly. Oh, like his own kid? That's a big yikes-a-rooney. Red flag alert? What did Veld have to say about that? Is it a red flag if my grandfather killed my parents? Nah, you're in the clear. I better get something good from this house. You know, I used to love reading Am I the Asshole posts, and then I feel like I didn't even notice that he wasn't gonna do any damage, and then I feel like it started getting, like, a little bit too... what's the word? Fake, if you will? Or a lot of people would just, like, post it and be like, am I the asshole? I kicked my roommate out, and then the body text is like, after 6 months of my roommate smearing shit all over my pillow, I finally kicked them out. Am I the asshole, Uwu? Can I randomly say that I love the 2 extrovert, 1 introvert dynamic of La Rochelle, Dolzla, and Rennick? You may. Who do you think gets pregnant in that scenario? I vote Rennick. Interesting. You know, I guess I could see that. I was gonna say let's play a game, you give me a Fire Emblem ship and then I decide which one of them gets pregnant. Like, okay, Misha and Amalda, I could go either way, but like, I don't know, I feel like Misha would carry it. Hop on top. Yeah, I know, it's so hard to decide. Seliph and Leaf. I'm gonna have to get the police after you for that one, but like, it's definitely... Oh god, it's gotta be. Oh man. See, okay, cause like, Misha Amalda is top on top, Seliph and Leaf is like bottom on bottom. I know, it's a Kaga game. We yeah. I had a really funny moment where they added Seliph and Leaf as like the Scions of 12 duo. And I made a post that I was like, oh, I ship it because I forgot they were cousins, and someone got really mad at me, so I doubled down. Sigurd and Quan. But yeah, Seliph and Leaf is like bottom on bottom, but I'm gonna let Leaf take it there. I don't know, I'm kind of having fun with this. How many more bolts do you have? 4? How do you have 4? Leaf would carry the baby, so Seliph didn't have to. It just, I don't know, he just looks submissive and breedable, I guess. I don't know. Mom would just hold up a oh no! But like, Marth and Sita, Marth, obviously. Sita's got the Chad energy. Oh, but also I want to say, if we're going Sigurd, Quan, and Eldigan, Eldigan's carrying the baby. I just think he should. Alright, I guess we'll just sit here and drain these last ballistae. Beowulf Empreg, of course. I don't know, Noish is like really submissive and breedable though, so I could see him taking it in a Beowulf Noish dynamic. Come on, we all love Sigurd having fire-based PTSD. Arden and Wolf, ooh. I'm not that familiar with them, because I haven't played that game yet. But I feel like Wolf, based on what I remember from Heroes. Maybe. Harden's got, are we talking like Turban Harden, or like the later one? I mean, they both have like hella Chad energy, so I could see both of them being... Yeah. I think Wolf can carry it. We're just gonna hope that Fergus dodges those ballisty bolts, because I know they're gonna hit him. Love that Alpha Male Podcast meme with the Harden gang. What's the Alpha Male Podcast meme? I'm not familiar. Matthias and Julian. Is this another FE1? You know what? Julian carries it. But the axe armor and the ballista in the center of the map. I think the axe armor carries it. He's got more stamina. He'd be better. Did I put Misha in range of that ballista? You know, good. He's going for Savior. Oh, just put the fear of God in me. I don't even remember what Mathis looks like. That's not great. Don't love that. Oh, he's the redhead. I think Julian can carry that. Interesting. Does he keep those when he gets unsleeped? I hope he gets to keep that when he gets unsleeped. Astrid and Mac. Astrid, without a fucking doubt. I don't know who Astrid is. Really? Marita? This is going off the rails quick. Oh, neat. You guys add more water to it, right? Makalov's chick? Oh, right. I can't believe she marries Makalov. Every single time I think about her, I erase that from my memory and somebody reminds me. Makalov better get pregnant to repent for everything he's done. Alright. This just got annoying. I might have overextended a bit. Makalov makes a shallow grave. The shallow grave has to get pregnant, right? Mother Earth and all that. Whoever decided that restore staves have one range in this game, genuinely, I hope you have a bad day. I hope you have the worst day you could possibly have. I think that was his last sleep stave use, so thank God for that, but... Okay, I no longer have to lurk. What's up, the water moose? I just looked it up. Siblings-in-law can't take custody, so Marcia can't legally leave. Wait, what? I mean, you can leave your kids to your in-laws, you just have to put it in your will. Now, do I think that Makalov would be responsible enough to have a will? No, but... Cat is making it really hard to type. Aw. You named your cat Cthulhu, because I love that. Top tier cat name. Aw. Cat Cthulhu. What do you think the odds are that Marcia gets hit by both of these? Sorry, not Marcia, fuck. Marita. Pretty high? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, what am I working with now? You're probably not gonna proc a cost, at least, because you need higher effective speed, and you don't have that. He can, but I only have one physics stave use left. Let's see, 24 minus 8. 16... Yeah, if he gets hit by both of those, he's definitely gonna die. There we go, he might be fine now. Be smarter to take out this one. Oh, you go, girly pop. Get him. Wait, does she still get poisoned if she gets hit for no damage by a Venom Lance? Fuck. Or she does, why wouldn't she? Alright. My poor Finn has fallen so far behind, because I haven't used him at all. He's like, bet. I did not even... Leaf. Buddy. Ow. Friendo. This is out of range of this ballista, right? Okay. I'm the biggest Finn down. Do you not like Finn? Is that what's going on? Like, I guess I could probably give him a Master Seal just because there's not really anyone else I'm planning on giving it to, but... Yeah, I mean, I would agree. I have not really had a ton of success with him. Once the Brave Lance breaks, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with him. Yeah, but it's like the Brave Lance is good. Finn? Kinda less so. He's moral support. He has an authority star. He's good for that. He also has authority, which, yeah. Ever since I learned how authority stars work, that is what I've been doing. He does have blue hair, that does kind of make him a main character, you're right. Alright, YOLO. Why rip Ito? What happened to her? I'm more worried about Xavier right now. Oh, he did proc his accost. Why? Why would you do that? Why do you hate me? Blue hair means Finn lost his dad. Ouch. He kinda did, though. If you count Quan, I guess. We count Quan? Or is that more of like a homo-romantic thing than a father thing? Why can't I have that fortify stave? You bastard. For the low, low price of kidnapping? Ah, yes. This guy hasn't had ballista bolts in like 5 turns. Yeah, we drained him a while ago. And that guy's out now, so I'm not taking any chances. What did we do? What did I say? Sometimes I say things and I don't remember them 5 seconds later, so you're gonna have to help me out. I just realized the truth of that sentiment. Ike, Lilina, Hector, Marth. Yeah? Hector kind of like doubled up on the losing parents, because not only did he lose his parents, he also lost, like, his brother who was functionally his dad. So, like, sucks to be him. Sigurd's dad also got killed. Who else has blue hair in Fire Emblem? Charlot has his adoptive father. Yeah, but you can also just not get Charlot. Yeah, Selif's dad is super dead. He's like so dead it was like kind of the point. Selfina's the only girlie with blue hair in Yggdrasil. Is her dad dead? Gaiden Alm. Does he have blue hair in Gaiden? But their dad dies when their hair is still blue, so. We're talking about blue-haired characters with dead dads. Oh, so he is- Oh, we killed him, didn't we? Oh no, Crom's dad is dead, yeah. Crom is kind of dead for Lucina. In some timelines, I suppose. Ronin's dad's probably dead, yeah. He has big, like, I'm the man of the house and I need to go make money for my sick mother energy. Which I don't remember if that's true of Ronin. Lucina only if you're bad at the game and give up, yeah. Okay, somebody has to kill this guy so they don't waste another Fortify save use on him. Ninny and Nils by the end of Blazing. Oof, yeah, forgot about that. But, like, their hair is more like cyan. Does it only apply to, like, royal blue hair or cyan blue hair? Lex gets his own dad killed. He is so fucking stone cold about it, too. I love him. Azel is just like... Oh, actually, okay, no, my favorite... Who gets pregnant between Lex and Azel? I mean, Azel, right? Kind of. I could see Lex getting pregnant, too, though. Now, as I was playing... Yeah. But no, I love how you can get, like, a conversation between Azel and Tail, too, where he's like, I don't know if I could ever look at anybody who, like, is okay with killing their own father the same, and then I got Lex kill his dad, and Azel is just like, ah, da. They both get pregged simultaneously. I could live with that. Hey Rose, what's up? We're talking about men getting pregnant. How you doing? Azel and Lex would make really powerful children in Fire Emblem 4, probably. I think they would. They would get Lex's Paragon and Vantage, right? And then they would get Azel's Pursuit. They would be unstoppable. Christian likes you, Rose. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, because everyone likes you, but you know. Ah, okay. Hanky mages, right? They would be... Okay, I don't know if I've said this before, but I'm gonna say it again in case I haven't. One of the things I kind of want to see out of an FE4 remake, if they ever remake it, is I want them to let me have gay couples, and I want the substitutes to be the gay couple's adopted children. So, like, I could get, like, Lex and, like, and Azel married, and then, like, they would have, you know, like, whatever fucking... I don't even know the substitutes. Hawk and the other one. Right? It'd be so good! And then I guess if you get two ladies together, they just have... I don't know. Have both of the kids. Imagine if you could have, like, fucking... I don't know, Erinyes and Tail2 get together. And just make some, like, fucking insane kids or something. I don't actually know who would be a good lesbian pair for kids in FE4, but, you know. I don't have that information downloaded into my brain currently. But it would be a great way to actually use the substitutes instead of just, like, killing them. Because the way Heroes is going, if they ever remake FE4, they're just getting rid of the substitutes. Evelyn and Deirdre. Sadly, I think they might be locked. FE4 needs a break to me. What do you mean by the substitutes? In Fire Emblem 4, if you ever don't get one of the women married, you get substitute characters instead of their children. So, like, instead of Leanie, you get, like, Leah for your dancer, that kind of thing. Just to make sure you have a full party if you get the parents killed. It's already been 20 years! Oh, if I were just 10 years younger, I'd drop everything to fight with you folks. Here, I'll give you my favorite sword. Mayhap if you use it, I'll still be fighting in some small way. Is it another Paragon sword? Nah. Irini's Tale 2 might actually make the best lesbian pairing kids. Most of the mothers kind of suck. Aw. In terms of inheritance. I thought it would be a Paragon sword. I was really excited. Like, I'll take a silver, but, you know. I don't know why I thought it'd be a Paragon sword. That was nothing but cope and dreams. Like, what is it Dane offering her children? A fuck ton of staves, that's what she's offering. All the staves you can carry. Imagine if you could get Forsetti on, like, I don't know, someone insane. I just realized if we don't pair Lewin, we don't get Forsetti, but, like, you know, it'd be a good hard mode. I think I'm gonna remount Karin now. Comparing the kids of the straights, gays, and lesbians of future Fire Emblem games is the content IS has been gatekeeping for generations now. But, like, imagine if you could get, like, I don't know, I just really want them to let me have the substitutes be, like, the adopted kids of the gay couples. All I'm saying, what are you saying? Is that this universe has magic? Right, we could Empregazel. I believe in it. That's like one of the things that always kills me about people when they're like, you can't have gay couples in Fire Emblem if they have kids. How are you gonna get the kids? This game has fucking magic and dragons. I don't think kids are where we need to start going for the realism. Tinny and Arthur subs already have a parent. Who's that parent? Ethnia? No idea what you're saying. I guess they're gonna have to get a new parent. Arita's still asleep. It's great. Love that. How do I want to approach this? Tale 2 has a sister who gets abused in her stead and her kids replace Eltius. Woof. Who's Tinny's replacement again? Linda? What if you just got, like, Arinius and Tale 2 married, and you got all of the kids? Like, you got the substitutes and their original kids, they just had, like, 8 kids? There just happens to be another pair of Frege siblings where one of them was left in Solis and the other mother was killed along with her in Ulster. Which is really funny, like, how did this happen? It's a mystery. Alright, we gotta finish this map before I lose my mind. What are you guys carrying? Battle axes and hammers. Hilda has an abuse quota to meet. Yeah, it's been almost 4 hours. This map takes forever. I mean, I'm sure it would probably go a lot faster if I weren't so, like, dedicated to turtling, but, you know. And if Linoan and Tina could, like, walk more than 2 steps at a time through the woods, Soren reaching A rank in Magic just to hit Ike with impregnate. I'm very easily distracted, yes. This is true. With most of the subs, you can reason that they're only there because the original kids do not exist. For example, Hannibal would have adopted Charlot if Carpe Diem didn't exist. Yeah. I still don't know how to say his name, and I refuse to learn. Alright, I guess we could send Fergus and Diarmid over there. That is a heavy sword. Blade's just here for the authority boost. FE4 mod where you can pair men together and pay 50k to go to a new castle facility. What translation patch is this? For FE5? The little Manster one? I'm like terrified that this man's Blizzard Tome is gonna hit me all the way over here. Paying only 50k is truly most unbelievable and fantastical element of adding that to the game. Ugh. Okay, who's in on FE4 modding? Can we make the gay pairs happen? Can we that would actually make Gen 2 so much more customizable too. Like if you had the ability to like pick and choose who you got to bring into the second gen, right? Like you could wind up with like 4 mages but like no armors or something. If you could like mix and match like that. FE4 hates being modded, so that might be a little bit difficult. I believe in chat. So reclassing, no. You know, I was gonna abuse the arena, but I'm kind of just wanting this map to be, like, super over right now. It'd be easy if you pre-picked the pairings you wanted from the start, yeah. I don't know, imagine having 2 dancers in Gen 2, or something stupid like that, you know? Could be fun. I don't know that much, but from my understanding, the SNES games are just generally much harder to mod. I think the reason why GBA games tend to get modded more is, like, there's a lot more tools for them, right? Because I remember even back in the day when I was, like, trying to make a Pokemon ROM hack, but I didn't know anything about coding, like, there was still, like, a ton of tools you could use to get something going. You probably wouldn't get very far without any scripting knowledge, but, like... Pablo knows way more about this than me, but SNES modding is really hard. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Okay, remake of FE4 in, like, the FE6 or 7 or whatever engine. I assume they actually all use the same engine. No? Okay. No, we still keep the big maps somehow. I don't know how difficult that would be, actually. You do not know what you're asking for. Has somebody tried this and it went, like, horrifically wrong? Is that why we're so upset? Or... FE6 and FE8? I mean, I've seen people do shit like that. There's like 10 dead FE4 and FE8 remake projects. Why are they dead? I port FE6 to FE5 instead. Dude, Sigurd and Engage's art style was like... I don't know how to explain it. He's like string bean daddy. So good. He was so good. This is so good. I assume porting FE4 to GBA would be terribly difficult. Yeah, well, I assume so too, but like... Project Baldur got pretty far. I don't know if they're still working on it. I could check. I have the power of the internet, and we're not doing anything for the next 10 turns. I mean, I assume the hardest part would just be getting the bigger maps. I mean, like, you have to change up the gold system and everything, but, like, if you just wanted, like, the experience of the big maps, that would probably be a whole thing in itself. I'm not in love with a lot of the sprites here in Project Baldur, but, you know, not knocking it. Sorry, I'm trying to see if they've, like, updated this ever. Can you play this? Or is it just, like, a post? I can't tell if they've updated it. GBA hacking is really advanced. Look at TMGC. I don't know what that is. Engage's art style reminds later Xenoblade games. I feel like I'd want FE4 to adopt something like the Valkyrie Chronicles look. I'll have to check it out. What was I doing? What if I gave Amalda another kill? What if I just gave her another kill because I like her? Has anyone remade FE5 in like FE8 engine? From what I can tell, the lead of the Project Baldur has gone AWOL and no progress has been made for like 8 months, but I think work is being done again since January this year. Oh, okay. Blade Master is doing an FE5 and FE8 remake. There's always someone making a remake of something, huh? He's also the substitute lead for Project... Oh, okay. We're gonna end turn, and then we're gonna start in earnest on actually approaching the end of this map, because it's been 4 hours. I still have Poke Emblem on my list of things I want to play at some point. I just kind of want to see how it works. Wake Marita back up. Oof. Staff sprites in this game are so pretty. They are. I'm thinking we just start draining these ballista with Xavier. That way we don't have to deal with them as we're trying to dodge blizzard tomes. I could probably stick Xavier like right here. Now, why did they put a blizzard tome here? Did Kago want you to warp skip this? I can... Like, what is happening? Did we really need 5 ballistae right there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 ballistae and a blizzard tome. Something enemy has an actual defense formation. Well, they need to stop it. They need to knock it off. I didn't bring any warp staves, so we couldn't warp skip even if we wanted to. Just so everybody knows. Because I'm an honest player. I can only imagine Kaga smoking a cigar and shrugging his shoulders. Really? I'm just gonna say it, that man, he gets off on this. He gets off on our suffering. I know it, you know it, we all know it. It's so funny how the ballistae in FE3 and 4 are so weak, and then they become the most dangerous enemy type in FE5. It's partially because they put so many of them everywhere all the time. And they're constantly, like, 100% overlapping. It's really annoying to bait them. You did realize it's bad design? Yeah. If I have more magic than the asshole with the blizzard tome, does he still put me to sleep if he hits me? I'm gonna assume the answer is yes, but damn it. Ah, you're Duchess Linoan of Tara, are you not? How do you know who I am? I grew up with your father. He and I didn't know each other particularly well, but I was also good friends with your late mother. I nearly mistook you for her when you walked in. The resemblance is uncanny. Oh, is that so? Oh heavens, I didn't mean to upset you. I take it you're with Prince Leaf. I saw you fighting together outside. I am with the Liberation Army, yes. It seems the blood of the Crusaders is drawn to conflict. Blood of the Crusaders? You don't mean I have holy blood? Your father didn't tell you? The ducal house of Tara is descended from Saint Haim, the first of the Grand Vale kings. I don't remember which one Haim is. I don't remember. I have the blood of Saint Haim? You mean to say you never realized you bore the power of Naga herself? Follow me, I can awaken the holy blood that lay dormant in your veins. Very well. Light magic guy, Deirdre. Oh, okay. I hope God was a good lay. So could she theoretically kill Julius, or are we still fucked without Julia? Plus con. Let's go. How do I see holy blood? Is there a holy blood chart in this game? Ah, lame. Yeah, she's a sage now, what the fuck? So great, there's only 2 light tomes in this game, are there really? Well, now she has a magic stat. Good for her. Oh, I do still have the unlock stave, huh? What if I just, like, juiced up Athena and stole that guy's blizzard tome? Alright. Xavier, my buddy, my guy. You're gonna eat a lot of ballista bolts to the face, okay? But you're gonna do it together with your team. That goes so far. I didn't know it went that far. And then the Venom one's gonna hit me and I'm gonna get fucking wrecked. Or nah, are we just not? Are we just not? Oh, he's too far back, okay. No, but that one didn't, he didn't even try. Well, 4 down. And 20, 30, 40. 4 down, 36 to go. And he needs to run back for heals. Because why wouldn't he? It's okay. We're getting Tina experience. It's not all bad. I am not slowly losing my mind. So, Linoan and Safi, who gets pregnant? I feel like Safi would take it. What if I just started walking Marita over? You think she'd be okay? I kinda don't want to wait any longer. You know, it's 7 o'clock. I got pizza in the fridge. Like, I want to do other things today. What if I just, like, I don't know, stuck Leaf in the way of one of these and saw what happened? Like, what if I just put Leaf right here? After I make a save state, just in case I fuck it up. Just don't get poisoned, buddy. You'll be fine. I brought all of these flyers for nothing. There's so many ballisti. Why did Wad tell me to bring them? I mean, I guess they did take out one of the ballisti. That's good enough for me, I guess. I wonder if I could get like a Fire Emblem character generator going in the bottom corner or something, and we could just generate pairs to get pregnant. Is the anime AI of this game still one of those where they see Leaf, they just lose all sense of strategy? I think so. Not that he could hit anyone else. Yeah, I bet if we run at the guy with the Blizzard Tome, he can't hit all of us, right? Right? We're at that part of the map again where there's like not that much left and I feel like I'm just walking to the end. Nobody over here really has good defense. Ida's poisoned, and I don't think I brought any poison healing items because I never remember to. I've only seen them trade. I've only seen them buy from shops. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen them buy from shops or trade. Thank you for the follow. That scared the shit out of me. I forgot I changed the alert sound. Thank you for the follow, Irvin Romero. The most do lose their brains if they see an undefended unit to capture, yeah. They'll only do trade or buy if they have no that explains it. I've never seen them I've never seen them do that. I had one of them open a chest and use a meteor tome on me once, but that's the only time they've ever done anything like that. And that was functionally the tutorial of, hey, did you know enemies can do that in this game? Oh, I didn't realize that Leaf got hit. Oh well. If you take Marty's weapons before he leaves, you can get a free hand axe because he'll buy one in Chapter 8. Really? That's hilarious. I'm just gonna start making a run for it, and hopefully they can't kill all of us. Marito will do good work for me. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. You think Linoan can dodge like 5 hits? How much damage are you doing? 26? Why are you like this, Thracia? Glade can continue sitting in this corner because I get authority boosts no matter where he stands. They're not gonna aim for Xavier if there's squishier targets, but you know, might as well. Okay. That's good to know. I would have equipped her Armor Slayer if I had known he was going to try and hit her. But she's the goat. I'm kind of hoping that the Blizzard Tome only has like a 1% chance to hit Marita and I can just yeet her into a forest somewhere. And she'll be fine. Yarmid, you gotta start doing better. I was told you were really good, and I'm not saying that you're not, I'm just saying you're kinda disappointing me. Like that, just do that again. If they ever remake this game, it better be at least a year out from when I play this. I swear to God. I would love Yggdrasil remakes, but part of the reason why I put off playing them so long was because I was waiting to see if they would make a remake. So if they make a remake right after I just played the originals, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, I'm gonna stick Marita right here, and we're just gonna see what happens. What if they added a casual or Phoenix mode? I'll still be pissed. Yggdrasil remakes will probably be very different from the OGs anyways. Maybe, I don't know. Depends. Depends on how faithful they want to be with it, you know? Because I could see it being very different. I could also see them adhering to the originals, like, really strongly. I'm gonna try and see if he'll just target Marita. But yeah, those Yggdrasil remakes that are definitely coming, we promise. We all know. We all know that they're gonna be here eventually. Shadows of Valentia was shockingly faithful gameplay-wise, despite the fact that they had every reason to make it more like a... Yeah, see, that's why I'm, like, not sure if they would really change a lot from these games. Because, like, Shadows of Valentia was, like, so faithful, it was, like, actually detrimental, in my opinion. Every time there's like it's become an in-joke among some of my friends where every time there's a Nintendo Direct, we're like, yeah, definitely getting those Fire Emblem 4 remakes, right? Like, yeah, they're coming. They're definitely coming. Okay, good. Solid miss on that ballista. Will never happen. I think they're gonna... I mean, they said after Echoes that they wanted to remake FE6 first. Or next. So I fully anticipate if we get a Fire Emblem remake, it's Binding Blade. It'd be way easier to remake. It has been, but FE6 is way easier to remake, for sure. I mean, really all you need to do is, like, tweak some of the hit rates on the weapons and add a casual mode, and you could ship it. Oh, there's a bolting tome too, great. Remove hard mode bonuses, ouch. Oh, that's like a 50-50. That's bad. It is. But Japan already got FE4, remember? Okay, I don't know if I like this. Make Roy usable. Again, I think he would be fine if he just promoted like 5 chapters earlier. Okay, Marita would have been screwed if she got hit by the bolting and the blizzard there. Now see, my problem is that I only have so many restore stave uses. We kind of ate a lot of them up earlier, so, you know, it's an issue. There's also the element that Roy's a much more well-known character to the general public than Sigurd herself. Yeah, because he's got that smash privilege. I don't know why I said it like that. Ignore me. Let's go, Ronan. Honestly, might just leave... Might just leave her asleep for now. Even though lead rep should have been Lynn. Lynn was not nearly as popular then as she is now. I have no doubt. I have no doubt if they added another Alib character to Smash, it would be Lynn. A mulligan on all the FE characters except Marth. Mm-hmm. Remember, Leaf was originally going to get into Smash, but they wanted to advertise FE6. Was he really? I did not know that. Isn't Lynn the most popular FE character? I guess it depends on what you, like, what metrics you're using. She won Choose Your Legends 1 pretty handily. But, like, we've never seen her stack up against Three Houses characters, so we don't know how she would do necessarily. Well, he's known because he's in Smash. Like, that's the whole point of him being in Smash, is to advertise a game that never came out here. You know, normal shit. Every Smash game should have all lords and pro tags put in a hat and picked at random. It's the hot girl with thick thighs, what more do you need? I want to make a joke about how Lynn's 15. Just in case you weren't aware. They aged her up to 18 in the localization, but I know. I remember. Alright, let's see how this does. Dodge. Good. Good boy, Ronan. Jail. I don't know how I feel about localization age ups, because on one hand, like, sure. On the other hand, like, why was she 15 in the first place? I think she's 16 by the time the game ends, if that makes you feel any better about your jail time. I wish I had more physics staves. Can I kidnap that bolting tome guy, or is he just kind of there? Original Japanese FE7 promoted anim is a weird boob jiggle physics things too. Yeah, no, I have so many questions for Japan about everything. Ever. Xavier's just gonna be on Tina-based life support for the rest of this map, I swear to God. Assuming she doesn't miss. Personally, I didn't hate Fire Emblem 7. It's not my favorite. I feel like a lot of people, it's probably their favorite just because it's the first one they ever played. I don't know if it would be a favorite if it weren't. Like, maybe if it were the first one I had ever played, it would be my favorite, but like, I don't know. I think I made a mistake playing playing Eliwood and Hector modes back to back, though. I really don't think that was a good idea. They're not different enough to justify it. Will not help when watching the stream from the correctional center. Why would you ever call Sword Fighter Myrmidon? I don't know. Why wouldn't you? Oh no, I can't just kidnap him. I liked FE6 more than I liked FE7, if I'm being honest. Like, maybe it's just because I didn't play it twice, but it's so... Like, FE7, it's just too easy at a certain point. And, like, I'm not usually, like, a big difficulty person. But there's kind of a difference between, like, just getting to the point where you can basically just walk to the end of the map. Like, at a certain point, it really doesn't make you think that much. My hot take is that FE8 is the worst GBA game. I rank it and FE7 at about the same level. Miss. Nice. What about the character creation where you just input 3 things about yourself for personality? I'll be honest, I forgot that even happened. And isn't one of them like your birthday? It's not even like your personality, it's like your... Marcus. FE7 isn't great, but I find it a little more enjoyable. FE7 has a lot more quality of life, but I find FE6 more fun to play, just personally. It's your birth month, is it? And then I didn't even pick my actual birth month because I wanted my element to be dark, even though I don't think that affects anything. My problem with FE8 is just that it's, again, like, that by endgame, you're kind of just walking to the end. Like, your units are so good, and the enemies are so weak. Also, yes, we are just gonna sit here and stall out the Blizzard Tome. I hope you're happy. You get a slight hit avoid boost to units with the same affinity based on your rankings. I would have never figured that out. The game is easy enough that you don't need it. I can only think of like a handful of chapters where I struggled, and one of them was the one with the stupid pirates, and that's just because I was being an idiot. Like... I kind of like games where I can moonwalk and do backflips by the end of the game. See, like, for a tactical strategy game, though, like, just the answer to everything just being plant Seth in the way. Like, you know... I mostly replayed FE8 than other FE games, maybe also because it was my first FE experience. That's fair. Like, I'm not knocking it. Because, like, it's not a bad game at the end of the day. It's just, like, is it one I'm gonna... Like, if I'm replaying a Fire Emblem game, am I going for FE8? Probably not. I think my other issue with 7 and 8 is that, like, they're easy enough that you don't need to pay that much attention to them. Good. But they're also, like... but they also don't have a lot of the quality of life stuff, so there's still permadeath. So you could be, like, moonwalking through the entire last chapter and you make one tiny mistake and you're just fucked. And that somehow annoys me more than a really hard game, because at least with a really hard game, I'm always on edge. It doesn't lull me into a false sense of security. All this for it. I would fucking love a Fates remake, honestly. Inject that straight into my blood. I will bulk no Fates slander on this stream. We are a Fates-loving household. I never got the hate for Rev. People are like, oh, the maps are so gimmicky. Every Fire Emblem has gimmicky maps. A lot of gimmicky maps. What do you mean, we? I'm sorry, Christian, you have been absorbed into the collective. Okay, we stalled out his Blizzard Tomes. Ronan's the GOAT. Like a 24x of this game? I don't know if I want to, I'm scared. I think of like Path of Radiance and its like gimmicky stealth map in the prison early on. I still haven't FE Fates. You should try it. Oh, he's dead. He's got no more. He's got 2 more. He's got 9 more. And this little loser has no more. Okay. I got the wind map in Conquest and immediately I unironically kinda like the wind map in FE Conquest. Like, unironically, it does make you think. Oh, good boy, Ronan. We really need to get rid of this. I'm sick of these ballisti. I'm ready to be done with the stream. It's been 4.5 hours. This map is so long. I think Fates is easier just by now that most people who play it don't have to pay for it. Oh, come on. Okay, here's the thing, right? Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. People get mad about Fates' like payment structure, and to an extent, I do understand that. But like, you paid for 3 games and you got 3 games. I'd rather pay for 3 games and get 3 games than pay for 1 game and get like 1.5 half-assed games. I'm looking at you, 3 houses. Unfortunately, things cost money to develop. Also, all 3 maps of Fates are the same as like 1 Switch Fire Emblem game plus the DLC. It's really not that much more expensive, and you get 3 whole games. I think it's C's, yeah. When is 2 houses? Like, people got so mad about the payment structure of Fates. I'm like, you got 3 games because you paid for 3 games. Like, they're 3 complete games with different casts and completely different maps in some cases, or like significantly remixed maps. Like, it's, in my opinion, it was worth it. But that's just my controversial opinion. And I'm sure if anyone watches 4.5 hours into this VOD, I'll get an angry comment or 2 about it. Yeah, it's C's. And you paid the price for that special edition. I'm just saying. Come on, Ronan, you got it. What if I put Wrath on Ronan? Do you think that'd be good, or do you think that'd be a bad idea? Houses is a bad name for a game. It should have just been the Japanese name, Four Seasons. Apparently, the Japanese name is actually the localization. Weirdly enough, apparently they always wanted to call it Three Houses, but they don't have like an equivalent thing in Japanese, so they named it that in Japanese, but the English name was what they were going for originally. Very strange. I downloaded the ROM for this. Oh, Christian, that's illegal. How dare you? I don't even think you can. Yeah, I don't remember where I heard that, but that's what somebody said. Like, they don't have the same, like, concept of, like, houses in Japanese, so the name wouldn't have made any sense and would have been confusing or something like that. I still don't get the hype behind Awakening. I don't know anyone who thinks Awakening's the best game in the franchise, honestly. It's a lot of people's first, but I haven't heard a lot of people say it's the best. Wait, so they wanted to call it Three Houses, and they're like, damn, I guess it'll just have to make sense instead of... I mean, it makes sense in English, too. I don't think the Four Seasons name would have translated very well to English either. We would have just been memeing about it being like the same as the hotel name or whatever. It's kind of like, see, like, this is where I really appreciate localizers, because, like, some people do not consider how just genuinely terrible some things would be if you tried to do it in English. Like, with Fates and, like, Xander's original name being Marks, and everyone's like, why wouldn't they name him Marks? It's based on this. It's da-da-da-da-da. It has all this historical meaning. And I'm like, yeah, but you know the second they put that in front of an American audience, everybody would be making communism jokes. It's not gonna convey what you wanted it to, I promise. What do you mean, Nintendo? I said I paid several limbs to trade for the price of the game card for 3DS. I just missed. I think that's the first 99% I've missed, actually. I don't remember any others. Fascinating. Alright, how do we get rid of this guy's bolting tome? Amalda has pretty good magic. I could probably get her through. This guy's out, right? Yeah. Okay, we have painstakingly drained all of the ballista here. Are you so right about localizers in general not getting enough love for the hard work they do to keep the original intent while also covering Nintendo's ass? Yeah. It also kind of bugs me that, like, so much localization discourse gets hijacked by weirdos. You know what I mean? Like, they do so much good work, but then they change, like, one tiny thing. Like, they take the face-petting minigame out of Fire Emblem Fates, which genuinely, honestly, I think was probably a good call, because that was weird as shit. And everyone's like, oh my god, they're censoring my video games, and it's like... come on. We're really gonna do that right now. Yeah, there was like a mini game where you would go and pet people's faces. It was like super weird. And they took it out of the English release because it was weird and people thought it was weird. And like genuinely, it was hard to play the game in public with it because it was kind of weirdly, it was weirdly intimate and like kind of a... Because you can still pet the face of your spouse, you can't just pet anyone's face now. And I remember, like, closing my 3DS as I did it when I was, like, when I would take it to school with me so that nobody would see what I was doing, because it was cringe. But then people are like, oh my god, they took out the weird mini, like, face-petting minigame that contributed absolutely nothing to the game. Cancelled. They're censoring my video games. I remember Xenoblade X had an avatar character, including a boob size slider for the female characters, and that was taken out in the international versions. Yeah, see, like, that does not bother me that they take that kind of shit out. Like, did we really need that? Was that important for the gameplay? Did you get, like, extra defense points the bigger the tits were? No? Okay, why do we need this? I don't even remember what save slot we're on. Or, like, they'll change it so, like, in, like, I don't know, like, for example, in Fire Emblem Engage, you can kind of have, like, you can give, like, the bonding ring or whatever to, like, two characters that are, like, clearly children. Which, you know, is kind of like, oh no, we're just gonna be lifelong pals. But they, like, really toned it down in the English release, and then you have weirdos being like, oh, they're ruining, they're censoring my Fire Emblem. And it's like, did we need that? No. They also took out and edited overly skimpy outfits for the 15-year-old party members, so clearly they were doing it for a reason, yeah. Or, like, Soleil is another one that I'm, like, so glad that they took, like, they changed in the localization of Fates. No, they did not tone down her lesbianness. They actually did something even, like, okay. So, let me explain this. In the Japanese, Soleil is not a lesbian. She is a Japanese trope of a young girl who falls in love with other women as a young girl, but then when she grows up, she realizes that actually being a lesbian is childish, and then she goes and she marries a man, essentially. That was what Soleil was in the original Japanese version. That's why she can only marry men. So, what they did in the localization was they just actually made her more explicitly bisexual, but then they didn't change any of the aspects of, like, she can't marry women, she can only marry men, like, it never goes anywhere. So, yeah, like, because, they would not have gotten away with Soleil. She would have been such an offensive stereotype in the US, so they had to change that. And I think it's probably good that they did. They also changed some of her supports. Like, they completely gutted her support with Forest, which, thank God, because, like, her support with Forest in the original Japanese was her being like, are you really a man? Can I look under your skirt? Which is, like, so fucked up. So they changed it to, like, them having a conversation about doing their hair or something, which, again, like, very different from the original. Very necessary. Yeah! I know a lot about the Fates localization. So, like, Soleil was, like, a character that they were just gonna have to gut and rebuild. Like, there was no getting past that. Who's my boss killer this map? How do y'all know so much? I have a lot of friends who speak Japanese. They tell me things. I mean, this is not difficult information to find if you actually care to look for it, either. Can't imagine the neckbeards you'd see on the Fates development team. I mean, Kusakihara is, like... I do not vibe with Kusakihara, okay? We'll put it that way. I did not want to dismount either. Why do you not let me... Whatever. I have a feeling if you put me and Kusakihara in a room together, only one of us would be coming out. There would be like a mud brawl or something going on. I would defile that man. With mud. In a mud brawl, specifically. I mean, like, one of his things was that he was making fun of, like, Camilla having, like, big tits and, like, horns on her crown, and that made her, like, a cow or something. It's like... Kasakihara? He's the, I think I said his name right. He's the, he was the art director of Fire Emblem Fates, and he was the lead director of Three Houses and Engage, I think. So if you have a problem with the Fire Emblem franchise, I guess you could blame him. I'm gonna kidnap this guy next turn. Alright. Is this guy out of bolting uses yet? Nope. Oh, Sarah should be fine, actually. I'm a Xenoblade fan. I've been pissed at Japanese art directors since 2017. Is that when Xenoblade 2 came out? (2015), ah. I'm not too familiar with Xenoblade. I've just heard things. Xenoblade 3 is tied with FE5 as my all-time fave. You know, I bought Xenoblade Chronicles, like the original one, and I never got around to playing it. Made all the dumb actors British in Xenoblade, did they now? Dub. Oh, okay. I wonder if we'll start seeing more of that with, like, the voice actor strikes and everything. Because, like, the British ones don't quite do, like, the same kind of unionization as we do. I mean, I'm sure they have unions, they just don't have the same demands currently, I suppose. Alright, get in the trunk. Everything dubbed in Xenoblade is really good overall and outside of 2. Oh, okay. I kind of want to steal this guy's stuff. I thought Shulk was an Aussie when I was younger. I'll be honest, I cannot tell the difference between Aussie and British accents. I don't know if I ever will. Oh, Misha, you beautiful girl. They just sound so similar to me. Like... What are you gonna play after Thracia? Shadow Dragon. Which Shadow Dragon? The remake. I'm not looking forward to the crusty-ass portraits, but I am looking forward to playing for the first game in the series for the first time ever. I want that one use of bolting. Fuck this guy. For the record, FE11 is very different than FE1. Yeah, I know they changed some stuff, but, I don't wanna play FE1 like FE1-1. Nah, the portraits are kinda weird, right? They're kinda like graham crackery. I know, but you know, I figure it's probably close enough. Fuck it. FE3 also has a version of FE1 inside of it. Do I want to play FE3 though? If I get to New Mystery, then I get to turn off permadeath. And I haven't been able to turn off permadeath in 2 years. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. Can I steal this guy's stuff? Too bad I didn't bring Pern. I could have stolen his stupid tornado. Portraits? You mean like their face art? That ain't graham cracker. Are we thinking the same game, Christian? Ugh. What if I used a brave bow? I don't remember if I saved, hold on. They are kind of the same style though, aren't they? On my honor as a soldier, I'll defend this fort to the end. Frouse, you're so cool. Everybody loves you, Frouse, and your stupid blizzard tome. I didn't steal his shit. Fuck. I wanted his fortify. Oh. I'm not going back for it. I don't know, they just look crusty. Movement growth! Let's go! Now he has 8. What do you mean crusty? They just look crusty. Am I wrong, chat? Like, do the FE11 and 12 portraits not look crusty? Just like look at them. They look like low bitrate 3D model renders. What are you talking about? I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. Like, we cannot be talking about the same game portraits. You know what? As a final fuck you, I'm gonna kill this ballista guy before I take it. I just think he deserves to die. Because I hate him, and he's stupid. I'm talking about what comes up when you look them up on the wiki! Give me a fucking second, give me a second. Ain't no way. No shot. Nah, man, these look so crusty. What are you talking about? Look at them. Oh god, what was it? How do I take a screenshot of this? Stop gaslight. I think chat's full of it right now. You're gonna have to give me a sec. I gotta figure out how to screen share again. Let's see. I want to do display capture. I want to do browser, maybe? I get oh Christ. Okay, that's not capturing how I want it to. Give me a sec. Why is there an ad on my browser capture, but not on my browser itself? That's very bizarre. I've never had that happen before. You're really gonna make me sit here and do this? Okay, we're just gonna get this. How do I get rid of this? Oh my god. Ooh, there we go. Window capture. There we go. Okay, are these not some of, like, the ugliest portraits ever? Like, what, like, am I high? Like, why is everybody arguing in favor of this? They look terrible. Nah, man, you're fucking with me. That's all I can say about that. Is Pal even on? Yeah, she is. Nah. I'm just saying, every time I bring up these particular ones, everybody's always like, yeah, that's like the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. So I don't know what y'all are smoking today, but stop it. Get some help. They just look like they look like somebody took a 3D model and then compressed it and then made it the portrait. Like, it doesn't please me. Graham Crackers emblem. See, local Silverhawk gets it. You've clearly never seen. I don't think you've ever seen a person. I'll die on this fucking hill. Open a portrait on this map and compare that. Yeah, it's pixel art. There's a difference. That very clearly pixel art, very stylized, like. I don't think it's pixel art. I genuinely, honest to God, do not think that's pixel art in FE11. I think they took the models and they shrunk them. You're gonna really make me walk one more turn for this, huh? Actually, wait, what's in these armories and stuff? We have vulneraries, antidotes, oh. Thunder Tomes, Wind Tomes. Ooh, hold on. Silver Sword, Silver Lance, Silver Axe, Silver Bow. I'm struggling so hard on items right now, but I don't know if I want to spend any money to buy more, if that makes sense. This is the last easy shop, yeah. But I don't have that much money, and I don't want to grind the arena, because I'm kind of sick of this map. They're based on the official art for the games. Yeah, so are the models. That doesn't mean they look good. FE11 Marth. Bullet. Go to the wiki. Artwork of Marth from New Mystery of the Emblem. Okay. And then if I look at his portrait... Where's my gallery? Just go to the gallery. Just... what a pain in the ass. I refuse to believe that you believe that that looks good. Okay, I'm looking at concept art of Marth. I'm looking at his official artwork. Okay, there's his new mystery. There's his shadow dragon. He's wearing pants. And then if I go down to his portraits, wherever the fuck they went. Nah. Nah, the art is not that. Give me those wind tomes. I'm just gonna buy a couple of wind tomes, and then we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it good. I don't know, where's a picture of his 3D model? I guess I'll find out when I play the game. In 6 weeks, when we finally finish this. Augustus, this can't be an ordinary fort. There are too many guards for that. By the look of it, this place is being used as a prison camp. The enemy has likely started executing prisoners because of our attack. Oh. What? Then there's not a moment to lose. We have to rescue the prisoners. Our forces are already exhausting themselves, Prince Leaf. Besides, we have intelligence that a battalion of Loptrian mages are en route. Please, we need to withdraw while we can. No, Augustus, I won't. I'll not abandon my comrades in arms to the enemy's clutches. I'll free them alone if I have to. Oh, I suppose this is unavoidable. At least limit yourself to a small handful of troops and let the others rest. I'm mostly just doing this so I can steal all their stuff. It is kind of funny how you can just say, like, I won't abandon them, and then immediately abandon them. Yeah, we'll figure this out later. Where's Dulcin? Where's my boy? Oh, do I not get to see him? Lame. We got Warp. We got Silver Bows. We got this asshole with another fucking Blizzard Tome. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Thief Stave? Thief Stave. I'm just gonna fucking Thief Stave, steal the Warp Tomes. Tomes, Staves, whatever they're called. I don't know, we'll figure it out later. And I guess rescue Stave Dulcin out of there. Because I do actually kind of care if he lives. And then I'll fuck off. That's so much range. Zone. Oh, there's so many chests. Alright, I'll figure it out later. I think that's gonna do it for us today, everybody. We've been going for a while, so I'll be back next week, 3 o'clock Saturday, for more Thracia. 3 o'clock my time, of course. Check your schedules. If you are anywhere else in the world other than Eastern time zone. Follow if you're not already following and you want to be alerted to when I go live, and other than that, I'll see y'all next time. Peace.